I'm sick of lying here all alone and nearly sleepless at night. I'm honest, it's boring. 1,000,000 demons surrounding me, picking a fight. It's toxic. You were the best I ever had, but every second you were screwing me over, and now I'm done with it. I guess that there was no surprise. Deleting you out of my mind. Isn't it iconic? Standing on the front
Happy Saturday, everyone. How are you doing? It looks like my camera's on the wonk by immediately loading in, so that's quite a good start, isn't it? How is everyone doing? Lovely to see you all as always. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good week, and you're looking forward to some flying along this afternoon as we head towards Brisbane for a semi-dramatic landing, shall we say. I'd like to say a big thank you to Catbat, who before the stream had even really got going, tiptoed in and slapped down a big 5 gifts to the community. He's now given 75. That's amazing. Thank you, Catbat. To John Mac TV, Towels 7170, Tyler D75, Tickeper Gaming, and Tigger 65. Thanks to Catbat, you have some subscriptions to the channels. Enjoy your emotes and your badges. So thank you, Mr. Legend. You're just so generous. Thank you so much. Really, really, really grateful. Good morning to you, Viper Strike. And Viper Strike says hello to everyone in chat. Who else have we got? Oh, just wanted to, I sort of said hello and thank you to everyone. And congratulations to the winners again of the Two-Tone Murphy October Community Screenshot Contest. So obviously, if you want to enter and have a chance of winning, the November contest is underway. So upload your entries over on www.twotonemurphy.com. And who do we have? We have the Borcus pandarus in her naturalist habitat of bottage banning. Good afternoon to you, Bort Panda. And I will be watching my ears. Super Typhon. Good morning, Mr. VIP. How are you doing? And then Skeptics here and says, how nice is the sunrise? Well, I've got my date as of the 30th of May. The sunrise is pretty good still at 7 o'clock in the morning. So if you want to fly along, I think I've got live weather. It's not meant to be brilliant, but it wasn't too bad, but it wasn't stormy. So if we get storms later on, I will change it. So it's around about 8 minutes past 7 in the morning, May the 30th in live weather. So if you want to follow on like I am, you can do that. Rad Pilot Randy is here, as is Skippy. Hey Skippy, how you doing? I'm doing okay today. I won't go into TMI, but let's just say I've taken some Imodium. Roger RC is here. Hey Roger RC, how you doing? Good to see you. Scorpio's in the house. I wonder what Scorpio's cooking for tea tonight. We'll all be round there, I'm sure. Sneaky Catbat, yeah, indeed. Good morning, Slim Man 821. Good to see you. Daiki Decimus is here. Good afternoon to Alien Pilots. If you set to 30th of May at 6:48, it's magic. All right, let's have a look. 6:48. I wish they'd give us the 6:48. It's pretty black. Oh, it's coming. Look, over there. It's coming, but I won't be able to see where I'm going. So as we say hello and get ready to go, I might just change it a little bit. It's going to be a bit dark. Live weather is... Are we on the same time? 6:48 a.m. Wow, it's interesting. Daiki. What is the sim time at the moment? And DeWalt 26. Hello to you, DeWalt. Good to see you. I've got it about 6:48, but we're probably going to need to be a little bit lighter, to be honest. I mean, the sunrise is going to be spectacular. Let's have a zoom out and have a quick look. I mean, it's the purples in the skies already. I mean, this is an unlit runway, right? So we're going to have very big difficulty taking off. Especially as I've got no light. Oh, that's it. Is it a lit runway? Oh, it's lit. Oh, we might be all right. Yeah, we might be all right. But let's see. If it's too hideous, we won't be able to do very much about that. So 6:49 a.m. right now. Just check with the boss to see what I'm cooking later. Any guesses? Well, the salmon seems to be a lot on the menu. I might go with salmon. Salmon seems to be a pretty popular favourite in the Scorpio household. Look at that in the distance, though, eh? Cracking. Right, so today's route will take us for a little short distance from Quilpie to Charville, where we will do a full stop landing, and then we will say hello to some crowds. wave a little bit, and then we'll head off towards Toowoomba. And then once we've landed there for a brief fueling, we will take off and head over to Brisbane. Now, Brisbane was very, very, very crowded when she landed on May the 30th, 1930, and she crashes quite dramatically. So, you know, for those of you that want to know how she crashes and everything, I have a link that I can share with you all. I couldn't get the rights. I tried to buy the rights, almost impossible to actually license it. So I thought I'd link it all into chat, and you guys can have a play of it when you're going along. Whoa, there's a Mr. There is a Pilot Peely raiding with his channel. Pilot Peely, I was watching. I hope your landings into Lukla were good and you had a great fun. I was sat watching Pilot Peely for most of his stream. I just disappeared for the last sort of 20 minutes, flying through Himalayas, Kathmandu to Lukla, and was in flying in the Pilatus from Milvis and using the Orbex Himalaya mesh. Looked fantastic. So I'd imagine that Pilot Peely will be doing a stream back out there again, because and hopefully if it's on a Thursday I can join in. But that was amazing. Dougal, hey Dougal, how you doing? I hope the rest of your day goes well, Peely, and that you enjoy all of your house hunting or whatever it is you're doing today. Two-Tone Murphy, hey Two-Tone, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good Saturday. I hope it's certainly better than my morning. My morning's been fun. Draco, how are you doing? I haven't seen Draco in donkeys. How are you doing, my friend? Well, thank you all ever so much for being here today. I don't know if I loaded the fuel, but I need to load my fuel. So I need to do a bit of that, and I need to change that because she's not that. She's only 170, and we don't have any of that stuff. So we can take that down. It's about 37% then. And I also probably need to change the pilot, right? It's probably got a gentleman sat in there. Can't see. Who can tell? Not me. Oh well, if I get in the air and I'm a gentleman, I'll change it. One good thing to notice is that in the dark you can now see they've highlighted this better, and the plunger, as it comes down, you can see it again. So it's going to be easier for us to work out what we're doing. So obviously we don't have many great lights on this aircraft, so we can get ourselves... Tarnish is here too. Hey. Busy as can be, says... So let's just make sure I can turn the fuel on. Is it going to do it? Yeah, get that out of the way. Let's get that battery on then. And before I do anything, of course, I haven't turned the game sounds on, have I? Right, people are firing up around me. I do have nameplates turned on, but I don't see any of them at the minute. But let's get started. Alternators can come on, avionics can come on. I think I've only got one strobe light on this aircraft. Look at that. Only got one. Oh well, at least I can be seen, eh? How's everyone's week been? Mine has been a nightmare. A nightmare from start to finish. Work was pretty dreadful. And busy and horrible. That's all I'm going to say. Who else we got? Who else have we got? We have got... There's a Mr. Pilot Peely, and there's a Samson video. Hey, how you doing? Jefferson, hey, Alison. Everyone, good news, Alison. With F8, they've given the ability to remove modes, and I've done it for... Oh, brilliant. Does it? Oh, fantastic, Jefferson. Oh, that's amazing. Because we're going to be using them again. Obviously, Croydon for the Lady Mary Heath return flight from Cape Town. And obviously, Leigh, when I do the Amelia Earhart revisit, which is looking like after Christmas now. But we'll chat a bit about that as we fly off. So, windage, I think, is... couldn't remember which way the windage was going. I think the windage is coming... Alright, so right, I know we're going to have to go. So where am I? Let's have a just quick check where we all are. So we are going to take off runway 09. So we'll take off runway 09. I'm afraid it's going to be a sort of halfway back taxi. So let's get ourselves so gear can come off, brake can come off. I mean, not gear. Otherwise, that will be fun, won't it? Oh, someone's got a light. Look. Oh, look at that sky. I haven't flown since last Saturday, so let's hope that the sim behaves. How's it been actually, guys, since sim update 7? Always loads of aircraft in the way. Where's my white line? Yellow line. Oh, no, nothing to see. Nothing to see there. And this is why Alison should never fly at night. Right, I'm going over the grass. It was grass in 1930. Look at that sky there, eh? Oh, it's a Dougal. So I'm going to go this way, down to 09. Am I going to 09, 09, 09? I want to turn 09. I want to turn left now. Follow Dougal. Dougal knows where he's going. As do all the nameplates down there. Ah. Hey, two cats, how you doing? My performance is worse, says Dougal. Oh, that's not good. Things are broken. Okay, you can't go to the fuel pump, fair enough. Says Skeptic. If you put your mind to it, you can do everything. Everything is a potential runway. Yeah. Definitely. All the brakes are a little bit stiff. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'll see. We'll see how we go. Daiki says, I spent an evening sorting out shenanigans. I sort of spent a bit of an after two. I don't know, Draco. Having read what I've read about DX12, I haven't bothered, to be perfectly frank. So DX11's quite nice as it is, right? Yeah. I mean, certainly if you want to use it for VR, DX12 doesn't work. So that's what all the VR pilots are saying. So we won't be doing that. If you're being frank, and I'd be Bob. DX12 status, don't. There we go. See, everyone's saying it. God, this sky is beautiful. Skeptic was right. It is beautiful this time of the morning. Right, so after takeoff, the Big Macas. Hey, how you doing, the Big Macas? Good to see you. We're just getting ready to line up and take off. So I will get my timers all running and I will get my thingy there. So we're going to be going about 75 magnetic all the way pretty much there or thereabouts until we get to Charville, and then from Charville we'll go 93 magnetic down to Toowoomba, and then from Toowoomba it's a short 65 nautical miles down to Brisbane at 70 degrees magnetic. Take care, enjoy the house viewings, Pilot Peely. So yes, we're doing a couple of landings, or 3 landings today, which is going to be completely strange. Next week we will do the final sort of leg, but we're not going to do it in the Stearman. So we'll decide what we're going to do it in after the flight. But we will fly to Sydney, which was the big sort of the finale of the flight. But Jason was in no state whatsoever to be doing that. Right then. So we'll just get up and away. So parking brake can come off. Just get myself centered a bit. That's a bit better. Okay. Watch out for the wind. And we're up in here. And oh, there's Slim. Hey, Slim. Hey, Magic Turtle. Hey, how are you? Nice location. Close to where QF started. Yes. So, yeah, we're at Quilpie Airport today. Another one of the major Qantas air places. Charville, where we're landing to next, also has a famous Qantas hangar still. And is one of the 9 flying doctor service locations as well. So as we take off into the skies with the air hearts behind us, got a nice little following. Look at this! Look at the scenery and the lights, guys. That's really nice. That's really nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Positive rate. I can't take my gears off until I get to Brisbane, where I literally Amy Johnson takes them off. Literally, we don't need to fly too high the first leg. 3,000 feet, I guess, is probably our maximum. 2.5 is probably relatively decent enough. A little bit violent there. All that trim was a little bit tricksy. Okay, right, we're trimmed out. Let's get ourselves under the way and we'll say hi to people that are coming in. So we've got DeWalt 26, Scorpio 49. I can't quite see who's right behind me. It could be Tarnish. We've got Dougal. We've got Samson Video, Rad Pilot, Randy, Skeptic, Skippy, Cosmo Kramer. Hey, Cosmo. Let's have a look at some of that lighting as we move throw the aircraft around a little bit. That's fantastic. Oh, map up. Sorry. Thank you, guys. That one. Don't want that one. Cosmo Kramer, happy Saturday to you. Thank you, Magic Turtle. I mean, if you fly, you're more than happy to join us. We're on the North Europe server today. We're going to be flying for around about 5.5 hours in total. Seabull 4, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome along. Again, everyone's welcome to join us. Everyone's welcome to join us on our streams, on our crazy flights as we take this little Stearman across Australia. It's the last leg of her journey. Yeah, I've heard that it can do that, Dougal. Are the ground particle effects for grassbug? Haven't seen. So apologies if I'm a little bit unsure. I haven't actually flown since last Saturday. My work has been crazy busy. Crazy busy. And Druid Zeus is out there in the CC-19. Look at this. Yeah, I think there's improvement, isn't there? I think there's improvement in the clouds. Certainly, as you say, the low-level haze is good. All right, let's trim ourselves out and get underway. So roughly 5 hours, 6 minutes assuming we were going direct. But we will land a couple of times. So it's going to take a little bit longer. I reckon about 5 hours 40. By the time we all get down on the ground and... How beautiful. Okay, let's check my T's and P's now. We're pretty much there. Temps and pressures are okay. Cool. I updated to the new and optional. It's getting crazy FPS. That's amazing, Draco. What's the stability like now since Sim Update 5 for you? So I haven't seen you very much. You and I just used to be chatting about all the problems with AMD drivers. How's the Sim for you now? I know it was much better for Colonel Fork. So the sim has decided it's light enough for me to see everything now. It was much better. So it absolutely was optimization. I do feel a bit of a wally having bought a 3080 Ti because I was getting so fed up with my all the crashes and everything on the AMD card. Laura's got it now and it's fine, but yeah. I only paid an arm, a leg, and half a liver, so. Hey Snackless, how you doing? Good to see you. Is it not on the screen? How did I get it working last week? Sim Toolkit Pro is such a pain. I had it running, it was connected. Last week I clicked a button. Yeah, I'm good at those. I mean, it should be showing. I have no idea. Sorry. It's running. The preview is showing all the right stuff. Yeah. I have. It's got the latest version as well. No, it's doing stuff. Right, let's see if this works. Nope. No, I can't get it to work, sorry. However, if you do tracker, it will show you roughly where I am. I'll have to have a play another time, but it's not doing what I want it to. Scotland Blériot Project, hey, how are you doing? It's definitely broken. I can't get it to work. How you doing, Scotland? And I'm way off now, aren't I? I've gone, because look at that. Where are you guys? You're over there. I'll come your way. Snackless. So I got the Reno pack mainly for the aircraft. Haven't flown any of them yet. So I am on Flight Events Tracker. That should roughly show you where I'm going. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking. I suddenly looked at my whiskey compass and it was like, oh no. And I'm south of the road. I need to be north of the road. Right, so this is the thing. You can get all the aircraft, but if you buy all the aircraft separately, it's something like $384 compared to whatever it is, $50, $60 or something. Yeah, that's what I was going to do, Scorpio. I knew I was off because I wasn't looking at the sun really. So actually, yeah, so over 400 euros for the individual aircraft, or I bought the whole lot for 49 quid. Dwayne, the closest runway is the one we've just taken off from, which is Yankee Quebec Lima Papa. You're welcome and happy Saturday. I'm sorry I can't get the streaming stuff to show up. I don't know why it's not doing it. And I can't really turn my 420 euros. That's just crazy. Well, if I can't get it to show, I'm just going to turn it off because it's just another thing. That is Skippy, my indicated is just around 94 knots. Kingston Radar Controller, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I hope you're having a great weekend. You've caught me meandering, trying and not watching what I'm doing, to be honest, through the Queensland. So if you buy all of the planes separately, it comes to like 400 quid. Ish, Scotland. But if you buy the whole race pack bundle, it's 49. Seriously. Which is why it's like, okay, I'll have what is it, 10 different aircrafts in 4 different liveries. Yeah, that'll do for 49 quid. That's all right. But yeah, seriously, go and have a look on the marketplace. You join us in Queensland, Australia, as we've just left Quilpie behind us, as we are heading towards our first stop of the day, which is we're going to be landing down at Charville. Oh, Suzanne Balan to 2020. Thank you for the follow. Well, there's quite a few, but I would. Is there enough? I mean, it's 49 quid. Exactly, Scotland, right? So if you don't know, Scotland's building a 737 cockpit. Looks fantastic. I do have the Reno races. Yeah, I have them all. But welcome to all the new followers. Thank you very much. That's really kind of you. We fly every Saturday afternoon, recreating historical flights. I believe you can. I believe they're all individual aircrafts in their own right, Roger. But I only loaded them yesterday, so not a clue. Not a clue right now. But it's a massive. I think it's a bit cheeky to charge for it, to be honest. But I'll slow down a bit, guys, if you're not in a Stearman. Skeptic. Oh man, I think so. I think I was like, I've been bobbing around 995 to 996 all week. I think I'm 997 at the moment. Wow. I have to keep an eye on who's going to be the 1000th follower. Well, they're not the greatest, are they? I mean, they're functional, out of the box aircraft Draco. I mean, they're not, they're not study level. I mean, crikey, even the Lockheed is so not basic compared to the Lockheed Constellation, which I'm having a great time with. ID Bray 79, hello, welcome. Happy Saturday to you. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for popping in and joining in the chat. Good to see you. You join us in the Air Hearts as we're flying across Australia on day 3 of the Amy Johnston's Publicity Tour flight. Yeah, I was watching Pilot Peely fly the Pilatus this morning, but he was in the Milviz one, which, from his recommendation is way better. So oh, Dougal, thank you. Dougal there with a 3-month streak. Subscribe for 6 months in a trot. Thank you, my friend. ID Bray, what do I make? So mainly, my simulator main is Microsoft Flight Simulator, but I also play Final Fantasy 14, and in a couple of weeks I will be streaming Final Fantasy 14's Endwalker expansion just for a week, to give myself a break and enjoy the final story of a 10-year story arc. So North Europe, Cumville. Yep, North Europe, my friend. So I will be playing through the story with Bort Panda, Oishi Saru and Valtzi LG for the week. They won't be talking on. Well, I might sneak Borky onto chat. We are all playing online right now. Yep. Oh, Captain Arash, hello. I saw that you couldn't stream today, and I'm really sad I missed you, that you weren't streaming. I haven't seen you all week. So yeah, we're all online right now. All of these nameplates in the sky are all fellow Earharts, Fireflies, Compass Club members. We're on the North Europe server. Oh yeah, there'll be definitely bad jokes from Bort Panda. She is infamous for them. I haven't looked, Rogers, whether you could do that. Oh my god, you had to reinstall the game. Oh, that is, as you say, brutal. Draco, I'm using live weather. Live weather on the 30th of May 2021 because we couldn't do 1930. It's currently 7:19 a.m. Now 7:20 a.m. Oh, that was a big cloud change there. And there's Skip. Skip, tell me, how are you liking the Stearman? How far away from YCVV are we? It's a very good question. It's a very good question. So let me look at my flight plan. Not far, really. About 77 miles. Conville. It's about 50 minutes. 50 minutes tops. We're closer to Quilpie. I'm sorry, it was an annoying issue at work. Need to be, yeah, being on call does have its own problems. I fully understand. I like it. Did a quick 20-minute hop earlier. This is my first line. Oh, you'll love it. So look, the plunger is darker again. It's no longer white. You can actually see it now, which is fantastic. Was a real pain when we couldn't see it. Yeah, it is a totally simplistic plane. It's an absolute joy to fly. MDH Rem, hello to you in sunny Dundee. How are you doing? Oh, it's a nuisance, Captain Ash. Perhaps you can throw in an unexpected one tomorrow, perhaps. Oh, Colonel Jakes, hey, thank you. Thank you for the resubscription at 3 months. Really appreciate the resub. How you doing, Colonel Jakes? Not seen you for a little bit. How you doing? So we've got Cosmo, we've got Scorpio, Dwayne Cates, Samson Video, Slimman821, Conville Adam, Draco. Oh, Draco, lovely to see you there. Skeptic, someone else. Catbat9, Dougal McTavish, DeWalt26, Druid Zeus, Goblin Zeus, Brad Pilot, Randy, Skippy Tarnish. Excellent, thank you so much. I think there's blue skies out through my windows. We'll do a landing on runway 12 at Charville. And we've missed you too, Colonel Jakes. I know how what work's like, so mine's been dreadful. You haven't had a chance to fly around Newcastle yet, Ali. Newcastle upon Tyne in Sim Update 7, you mean? Scorpio. Not since Sim Update 7's launched, but I have the Orbex. Central Europe, Central UK, which has got a lot of scenery in for Newcastle. Have they updated it then? Great Argo. AGQC, the plane is the DC Designs Boeing Stim and PT-17. It's beautiful. Oh, right. What have they done? What have they improved? Is the Millennium Bridge there now? And the Sage and the Baltic, the Swing Bridge. Oh, it's a beautiful aircraft. Relatively cheap as well. Oh, well, I will be flying around it later then. I will have a fly around Newcastle later, see what they've done. Because I was a little bit disappointed with the UK update with what they didn't do with Newcastle. Because it was just like, not really. Sergeant Staff 123, good afternoon to you, sir. How are you? My RPM has become unflyable. Its sensitivity is... Really? Wow, Catbat. That's, I mean, because my Alpha's running fine. Has it died or something? I say mine's fine. But yeah, I'm sort of doing alright. Haven't crashed yet with it. You need to do the Dundee to Newcastle flight. Yeah, I've done it quite a few times. I tend to fly around. I do tend to, when there's an update, fly around Newcastle, but I haven't done it this time. Bad Newcastle resident pilot. So if we, well, Bork, do you want a poll? Do we decide what Bork bakes this afternoon? She can either make crisp rolls, scoreboard, or she can make crisp bread, which is knickerbrud. I think that's worthy of a poll to see what she's going to make for us to eat. When I say us, me. Here we go. Let's put it. There's a poll. What should Bork bake? Crisp rolls or crisp bread? When I say crisp bread, it's the Swedish knickerbrud, which is delish. Oh, it's, looks like rolls are popular. Oh, crisp bread is making it up. Swedish crisp bread. Neck and neck, neck and neck. It's like a Reno race going on right here between the rolls and the bread. Ooh, crisp rolls pulling ahead. They've got a little bit more extra speed going on now. Yes, she has. Yes, apparently crisp bread is not a thing according to our development manager. So she has been fired and unfired. She was unfired only after saying both, really. Yeah, I'd like both, but it looks like crisp rolls are in the winning. 9-5 at this point. 60% for crisp rolls. Oh, looks like you've got your work cut out, Borky. Looks like it's heading towards the crisp rolls. She will be on a roll. But then Tish there, Tarnish. I must speak to Captain Butters and tell him that the strobe only works on one side of my my livery. See if we can do a little bit of an update on it. Only Scandinavians and the crisp bread. Oh god, though. That salmiak stuff. Oh my god. It's enough to put you in the grave. And she's a terrible. Should I keep saying she's a rubbish Viking? A, she's not very good in the cold, and B, she's allergic to licorice. I mean, she can't possibly really be a Viking, can she? So no salmiak or salmiakki. It is a very acquired taste. So, don't we all balk after that stunning takeoff in the lovely sunrise? It seems to settle down a little bit. Yeah, I know, right? She's actually allergic. Thankfully, it's my channel. You don't quite have to do it yet. Right. And there's Draco in the Stearman. So, did I miss what you were having for dinner, Scorpio? Oh, you don't know yet. I had a guess at salmon. Or some form of fish and pasta, maybe. Oh, it looks like crisp rolls are winning. Grilled salmon it is! Look at that! Okay, Sergeant Staff, you sleep. Get some good sleep, my friend, and hope to see you soon. You take care. Wow, grilled salmon. Thank you for the follow, ID Bray. That's really kind of you. Oh, we're getting close, guys. Getting close. Meow. It does sound lovely. I like grilled salmon. I do like grilled salmon. Two followers to go. Christ. Can't believe it. Fish and chips. We had fish and chips. The winner is Crisp Rolls Bought Panda. Get in the kitchen. 65% Crisp Rolls to 35%. Thank you, ID Break. Yeah, I should be on for another 4 or so hours yet. So you take care and hope to see you again soon. Electra inbound, because I'm just going to have to go and gush about the Electra. So news, ladies and gentlemen, news. So we should have 2 special guests on the Amelia Earhart stream. I'm working very hard behind the scenes, but one guest has definitely said that they will, be able to do an interview. And that is Douglas Westfall, who is a congressionally recognised national historian, who publishes books on the history of Amelia Earhart, and he's introduced me to Anne Pellegrino, the first woman to fly the Earhart Trail in an Electra since Amelia attempted it in 1967. So I'm going to be asking her to come on and tell us all about her experiences of flying that trail on her own. She's getting on now, so she's 84 years old, so I'm not sure how technically proficient she'll be, so I'm going to probably have to work with her. It might be a telephone recorded interview, or if I can get her on to Discord, which might be difficult, we can chat to her and you can ask her questions as well. But one way, however I do it, I'll let you all know. But as you know, we're probably going to be doing this after Christmas right now, so we've got this week and next week. Next week we'll head to Sydney down the coast. But rather than Amy flying it, we're going to pretend we're flying Amy. So that will be cool. And And then the week after that, I've got my Final Fantasy stream, so I'm afraid it's interrupting the normal do of flying. But if I do get to stream on one of those days, we might do the first crossing of the Channel by a female pilot, Harriet Quimby, in the Blériot. So that might be in a couple of weeks. Oh, there's the Electra. Look at that beautiful aircraft. Oh, I love it so much. Then it's Christmas. So I'm going to be doing a Christmas stream on the 18th of December. Obviously, the 25th is Christmas Day, so I won't be streaming then. And the Boxing Day is my birthday, so I am going to take it easy that weekend. And then the week after is probably when we're going to kick off the Amelia Earhart flight. But it's technically Christmas, so New Year's Day, isn't it? So might have to work around that weekend a little bit. Richard de Hollander, hello, welcome along, and thank you for popping in to see us from Holland. We have quite a few people from Holland on the stream. Lovely to see you. Tiger9, how you doing? So yeah, working behind the streams a lot to try and do something special with the Amelia Earhart stream. Obviously, we've got a third special, which is Captain Arash joining us. So I'm going to be starting to practice the control system tomorrow and see if we can get it working. Then it's going to be amazing. Well, I think so. Hopefully you'll all learn a lot, and I'll learn stuff as well from somebody who's actually flown it in the Electra. She was the first lady pilot to fly over Howland Island in the Electra. And she flew out a wreath as she passed, because she didn't land. I think she landed at Naritu Island and then went on to... did she go on to Midway? I can't remember where she went on to, but she stopped a couple of times in a different location over the Pacific to Amelia. The Electra will be Christmas present. Nice, Scorpio. I mean, it's good. It's good aircraft. It needs a little bit of work still. It needs those... I haven't flown it yet. I don't know if the mixtures are working right now, but they weren't. Not very well, anyway. So just about half an hour-ish as we head towards Charville. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at it. It is. She is a lady of the skies, isn't she, that Electra? Beautiful. Hey, Adventure494. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing very well. Doing very, very well indeed. Looks like my bot's gone to sleep as well. Maybe that's what the problem is. No, it's just lazy. How are you doing, Adventure? How are you keeping? Adventure's Christmas present will be the PMDG 737. Well, we've sort of ordered our early Christmas present, but we might not get it until the new year. But I ordered we ordered our Tesla 3 last Sunday, so that's exciting. So just have to wait now until they give me a VIN number, and then they'll arrange my delivery date, but it could be anything. But for once in God knows how many years, I'm technically carless. I sold my so I was looking around to see how much my car was worth, and the trade-in process on Teslas is a little bit weird and wonderful. So a Tesla, you can travel back in time now. Yeah, and see all the great ladies of flight. That would be awesome. I did see they got lost out of their Teslas. Yeah, I did see it, yeah. And that's why they should be using their fobs. or their key cards, because it was just the app. Technically, my app was working, but I'm getting a Tesla. Yeah. Technology is great, Scorpio. It is. I mean, you know, they're not cheap. I've never had such an expensive car in my life. I mean, my last car was a Mazda 3, brand new, and it was only like 19 grand on the road, 4 years old, and I got 12,500 for it, trade-in. I just phoned up. I did a thing on the dealers that I use for my car, and it was I didn't realise it was a trade-in valuator. But they phoned me up and I went, oh God, I'm so sorry, I'm not really meant to be trying to trade it in. And they're like, well, why don't you want to trade it in? And I was like, because I'm buying a Tesla and I've ordered one. I'm just looking to sell my car. So they put me in touch with their buyer the next morning. He came over the next day, and then he drove it. He bought it there and then, and that was that. So really quick. The Model S is nice. I'm not a great fan of that new yoke, though. You'd think I would be keen on the yoke, right? But the yoke don't go 360 degrees like the. Yeah, but so adventure. This is day 3 of the Publicity tour. So once she landed in Darwin, she did a 6-week tour. I'd be drooling over the air. Honestly, I'm not. Honestly, I'm not. I'm not a great fan of the yoke. You'd think I would be. But maybe if I had to go with it, it just looks a bit alien in a car. Perhaps, you know, I'm old now. I'm old. I'm set in my ways, gents. Yes, they did. But then my car's not coming from America. Mine's coming from China, where the build quality is much better. So on this flight, we're going to be landing at Charville, Toowoomba and Brisbane. At Brisbane, we're going to... I'm old does not work when you're a streamer and a gamer. I'm old, I promise, I'm old. Oh no, Dougal. Oh no. Hey, cold in Minnesota, how are you doing? I guess to some people 26 old, but crikey, I'm 55 in less than a month. Is it less than a month? No, just over a month. See you later. Hello, how you doing? Well, we'll see. We'll see if we have any trouble with it. I mean, at least it's got the battery's got an 8-year warranty. The car has got a 4-year warranty and you don't need regular servicing because it hasn't got an engine. The only fluids you need to look out for are the you can change the air conditioner filter, and the other fluid is obviously the coolant. But they only want you to go in and change that every 2 years. So, yeah, you know what I say, Skip. 55 going on 12. So, there are times when I really feel old. Model 3, long range. Floyd Drakes, hello mate, how you doing? The older I get, we're all mentally teenagers. Oh, we are, right? Oof. £1,200 repair, and it's only worth about 2k. Holy moly. Only feels old when I get up. Let it be a chair, floor or bed. Yep. 60 going on 16. Damn straight. Thanks, Borky. There you go. You've been badgered into baking. You'll have to take pics and stuff and put them up on Discord in the food channel. Floydrix, we're flying from Yankee Quebec Lima Papa to Yankee Bravo Charlie Victor right now. We're about 30 miles out. Elevation of the runway is around about 1,003 feet. We're going to come in on runway 12. Well, you know, yeah, I know, right? I mean, I got rid of my car and I burst into tears. Burst into tears because I'd sold my car. Oh, can't read. El Lord Hi Bueno, hello, and thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome along. I hope you're doing very well. Oh, we're so close. So close. Oh, nice, Scotland. I'm really looking forward to see this when you've got it built. I'll come and see you in the Tesla just to have... Oh, you've got a Tesla though, haven't you? I believe Scotland Blériot Project's got a Tesla. Oh, you've got the ID3. Alright, you've got an electric. You've got an electric car. You've got the ID3. Okay, cool. No, it's not going to be a Tesla gang. He's got an ID3, but we're the EV gang. Gibbo has got the Model 3. Thanks for existing. Thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stackless! Very nice. The weather's doing quite well today, guys. I mean, we've had worse. When I looked at the METARs and everything earlier on for live weather, well, to be honest, Draco, I'm no longer the breadwinner in this family. I used to be many moons ago. I was very close to Laura until I left Formica, and then I took a very big pay cut. So she's now the breadwinner. So it's because of her we can afford it. But she doesn't drive, so it has to be in my name. Laura's been wanting one for ages, so we hired a Model X to go for a few days of driving, and then for her birthday this year we hired a Model S to go out to the Lake District and stay in a hotel and go driving in the Lake District. Literally every day she's been on that configurator, but right recently she's been looking at things like Porsche Taycans and things like that. So it's like, quickly, let's get the Model S, get the Tesla in quick before she goes for the Porsche. Hey Dougal, I'm not used to obscene insurance prices because the insurance on my Tesla is mind-boggling for someone who's 55, has got nearly 20 years no claims bonus. It's about 800 quid with bought added on, so she's bringing it up because she's younger, but she's still in her 40s. 800 quid. I only paid 200. I was paying like £200 a month on my Mazda 3. But I don't know how they do it. Younger. She's younger. Yeah, exactly. So my Mazda 3 is really cheap. Was really cheap. But I guess the Tesla's 2.5 times more expensive, right? It's the most expensive car I've ever purchased. Luckily, when I did purchase it, 2 days later, they put the price up by £2 grand. 1,500 quid, £2 grand. So, saved a bit of money there. So about 24 minutes. Oh, you've turned around and gone back, have you, Skip? My ID3 insurance was only an extra £60 a year from the Golf. I have bought 1, 2, 3. I think this is my 4th new car. Whoa, Electra! Whoa! Oh. Is there much? I'm going to have a look at how expensive ID3s are. But they're not cheap. None of the electric cars are cheap, are they? Ooh. Alright, so it's £24,000 cheaper than mine. Alright. Well, the good thing with the electric cars, other than the fact that they're really bloody expensive and the bloody insurance is... Well, I guess if I paid for nearly a £60,000 car, the insurance would be high, right? So... I shouldn't be sniffling, but it does seem a lot for someone who's quite old. And I guess the other thing is they go a bit like stink, don't they? Oh, they're so fast, so fast. It was like we test drove it. Oh, Adventure, you take care. And not paying £1.50 to £1.60. Colonel Falk. Oh, Colonel Falk. Oh, you lovely gentleman, you. Colonel Falk has dropped in and immediately gifted a further 5 tier 1 subs to the community. 135. 135 in total. That's just the support and love is amazing. Thank you, Colonel Falk, my friend. And I really hope you're feeling a bit better. And welcome to East Coast Canadian 76. Psy 120, Sletty, Nandez Z00 and Low Viz. Welcome along. You join us about 20 minutes out from our first landing today at Charville. Oh, he's amazing. The man is a living legend. He doesn't think he is, but he is. He holds a very, very, very special place in my heart, for sure. Thank you, Colonel Falk. And here we are. Australian Outback. Earhart's Fireflies. Compass Club members. Oh, that's lovely. I'm glad you got some sleep. And there's Catbat. There is another legend. 75 gift subs Catbat has given. We've got also other legend. Scotland Blériot Project has given 66 subscriptions. Oh, the support I've had from you guys is just outstanding. It's amazing, and I can't thank you all enough. I really can't. So thank you for the support. think we're so close. I think we're so close to the 1,000th follower. I know followers aren't everything, but still, we started in January with nothing. Oh my word! Look at that right there. That is LRAC. LREC 1024. Wow. 1,000 followers. Oh, amazing. Thank you so much. I don't know. You've turned it off again, Dougal. New name, but a person you may remember. Jason! Jason! Oh, my friend. How the devil are you? Bork, it's Jason. Jason, Elrak, Jason, Bork Panda is Raiwi. Oh my word. How you doing? And you are our 1,000th subscriber. Oh, no, I mean total followers. Oh, the viewers are amazing. Congratulations. Well, when I land, I will be doing a giveaway. We will be doing a giveaway once we've landed, just to celebrate getting over the 1K mark. But ping me on Facebook, Jason, and I'll send you a prezi. Woohoo! Well, I don't know yet. I haven't decided. Thank you, MDHRM. Well, no, thanks to the community. Thank you. Well, it's not a big secret. I didn't know we were going to hit 1,000. That was all. So probably some merch or something else. I haven't decided. I'll decide after I land, because I've got to set it all up first. Oh, amazing. Well, we're joined by yeah. So Jason and I used to well, we all played Star Wars Galaxies together, among many things. Raiwi, myself, Jason, we're all in a big guild called KDS back in the early 2000s. And yeah, we were all officers in there. And yeah, we're all Imperials, by the way. Yeah, SWG, Conan, and others. Yeah, the SWG was amazing. Definite blast from the past. Lovely to see you. Rad Pilot Randy, something's happened to Rad Pilot Randy. What's happened to Rad Pilot Randy? Oh no! CTD for Rad Pilot Randy. So how are you keeping? How are you keeping, Jason? I'm going to call you Jason. I'm never going to remember after this stream because I'm getting old and rubbish now. My brain's like going to mush. So we're about 18-20 minutes out. So we'll do a left traffic pattern into Charville, coming on runway 12, runway 12. All things considered, I'm 55 in mushy memory. Well, I'm 55 on the 26th of December, so not too far away now. Oh no, oof, right? 55. You think? I mean, yeah, I know. I'm not alone. I'm not alone in getting old, but oh, crikey! Yeah, KDS. All those. Oh, that's a long time ago now. 23rd of June. Oh, you've got the same birthday as my dad. Huh. Yeah, Oh, Bunny Rabbit. Hello, Bunny Rabbit. Good to see you. Yeah, Boxing Day. Great, thank you. Yeah, I joined KDS from EZ That's where I started, because I'd been playing games with them for a long time. And I remember you all coming to help defend our base against the... who were they? RDE. Oh, my brain's not too bad, lit. MGH Ren says, on the 2nd of June, I'm 68. See, we're all not alone. Dougal's birthday's on the 2nd of June too. Oh, lots of June babies. Da, 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 da. Scotland's the 1st of December. Ah, Sagittarius, like my daughter then. Okay, runway elevation is 1,003 feet. Too many old people. Nothing wrong with old people flying, I tell you. Having to remember how to do it all keeps the brain going, right? I tell you, I must... Old planes, old people. Colonel Falk, we've got... so it's about 5 hours 40 minutes, roughly. So this is just a little baby flight here. Yes, you do remember when I was doing my pilot's license, yeah. So, yeah. Oh, learning to fly was amazing. Sadly, I got ill, and the medications they put me on, basically it means it's almost impossible for me to get my license back unless a miracle happens and they change the rules on the meds. But so now I'm in flight sim, so trying to recreate flights by early pioneers of female aviation. So, and Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 is absolutely incredible. I mean, we're flying real weather, you know, streaming into the system, and oh, it's just incredible. No worries, Skippy. See you in a bit. And I'm surrounded by like-minded people every week in the flight sim community. I'm going to be taking part in a Microsoft Flight Sim event at the before Christmas as well. So look forward to that. Yeah, I mean, if you've got Xbox, you know, the Xbox Game Pass and things, it's dirt cheap. I mean, apart from the fact that it takes forever to load. Yeah, I didn't pay all mine up front. I paid as I went. Hey Bruce, have I had any crashes? We'll find out. This is my I'll find out. This is the first one. Oh, nice. Well, you should come fly with us. So let me give you some links, Jason. Links. So, Two Tone Murphy's Discord. I'm an affiliate of the Two Tone Murphy Flying Circus, and I'm a community manager for the Two Tone Murphy community over there, and we've got over 1100 members now. So if you want to come over and join us, Two Tone Murphy streams on Monday, Wednesdays and Fridays. I stream on Saturdays. We've got Viper Strike doing stuff. Can't quite remember your stream schedule now, Viper, but you can tell us if you're on. Colonel Forks around. Pilot Peely on Thursdays. 2 cats. So many people you can fly along with. And there's Viper there. So he's streaming from 1400 Zulu tomorrow. It will take a long while, yeah. But hey! And welcome to the Air Hearts. I thought I'd throw you a gift sub. You're welcome. So lovely to have you along. Really? Oh, I'm made up. Isn't it nice when you get a blast from the past come in and wow! We had so much fun, didn't we? Oh, and now we can fly the skies together. How awesome! Oh, you're doing Burbank to San Francisco and Oakland. Nice. Burbank, the home of Lockheed. It's where Amelia Earhart's Electra was built. And it will be the airport that we fly to from Oakland when we start the Amelia Air flights. With Captain Arash being my Fred Noonan. No, Bruce, I've not had any crashes to desktop yet, but this is my first flight since Sim Update 7. How awesome is that? Wow. And someone I've known for 20 or nearly 20 years became my 1000th follower. That's incredible. What is the chance of that? What is the chance of that? Oh, Captain Arash. Oh, my word. Captain Arash. Woo. Captain Arash. That's lovely of you. Thank you so much. Captain Arash has gifted out 10 tier 1 subscriptions and gifted 33 to the channel in total. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. Thanks, Alison. I feel old now. Yeah, I know, right? Do you know when you go, it's like, 20 years ago is not 1980, Bork. 20 years ago is, 2002. So welcome Britsim Gamer, Sitting Moscow, Wombat 49, Sabotaurus 77DRVR, Boy Jolie, Chunky Flyer, Dude 84, Professor Jedi. That's also a bit of a thing because we had Jedis in KDS. We had to protect them. Buffalo Chips 09. Thank you so much. Captain Arash is amazing, by the way, guys. You all know that. He was on the Two-Tone Murphy. Is the Millennium 20 years ago? Yeah. I know it isn't that long ago, but some people go, in the 80s, 20 years ago. It's like, no. That's like 40 years ago. I don't know yet, Floydrix. I've not really flown it, to be fair. But I will be flying it tomorrow. So I will do some shout outs and stuff when my thingy works. So obviously we've got the amazing Colonel Fork. He was in here. There he is. The amazing Colonel Fork. Colonel Fork is one of my... I've known him since I joined the Two-Tone Murphy community. And he's amazing. Then we've got Captain Arash. Captain Arash I've been following since around about January. When was I following Captain Arash? I picked you up when you were flying over Iceland. Or Greenland. You were going to Nuuk. Alright, so let's start preparing for landing. So down there somewhere, just past that road in that red area down there, is a place called Red Lizard Camping Ground. October, November last year. And I've been an avid fan of Captain Arash all that time. And he and I are going to be flying around the world together in the Electra. Captain Arash is going to take the place of Fred Noonan and do all the celestial navigation whilst I try and get us where we're going without crashing the plane. Now, just to let you know, today, guys, I am going to crash the plane at Brisbane because that's what Amy did. So, if you want to go and watch what she did to the plane, I'm not going to quite be able to reproduce it because Eagle Farm Airport is no longer there. It's pretty much under the freeway, and Brisbane Airport is roughly where it was. But I am going to have to bring the green side, the green side up again. No wonder my insurance is so high. They've been watching my flying as Amy Johnson. Well, hey, I mean, she was rubbish. She was just a rubbish flyer. Yeah, I'm going to crash it for Amy because she literally wrecked Jason. It had to be sent home on a boat. You ready? Look what she did to it. Look what she's done to Jason. And look what it looked like when they righted it. Poor thing. It'll buff. It did buff out though, because of course she continued to fly it after it was repaired. That really is Gar. Yep. Right, well, here's Charville. There's Charville Airport. Let's go midfield, and then we'll go left pattern into runway 12. Oh, I don't know. Oh, the wind's changed. It's going to be a crosswind. Either way I come in, it's going to be a cross. Ooh. Maybe I'll change my mind. What's the cross like, guys? If you're coming in on 12. Hey Dikey, welcome. Yeah, when they got to the aircraft, Captain Arash, she was upside down in her harness. But yeah, she got out okay. If her land, well, I told you, she wasn't a great pilot. Amy Johnson was not a great pilot by any stretch of the imagination, and to be fair, nor was Amelia Earhart. She'd only got 90 hours of flight time before she took off for Australia. Miss having my my VR on. Very hard to keep the airfield in sight. But you know what it's like when you've got to try and do something bad. She had a courage of an unimaginable level. She certainly did. All these airports that we've seen. What you're talking about, Willis? Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. All of these airports are near racetracks. Have you noticed? You know, she thought that a monsoon was just a bit of rain. I mean, you know, what she navigated by compass once she got to Karachi. She didn't use maps after that time. Why am I always last in, guys? Oh, we got a bit caught in a monsoon, didn't we, guys? On our way to Bangkok. Completely bloody lost we were. Terrible. We flew right into a red part of a storm. We had to have. Thankfully, we had a Scorpio with us. When I'm not last, you're. Bit of a bounce. Keep the rudder in. Don't take the rudder out. Crosswind. Ailerons into the wind. She didn't have any brakes, so I'm just going to have to pull her down there. That one, too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Just say about it. I do, Colonel Falk. I have all of them. So if you want to fly Reno planes, you'll be absolutely fine. Right then. So you're all down, pretty much, right? So let me, while we're just having a quick wait, sort out a giveaway. I will definitely give away one to my friend Jason, who was our 1000th follower. And I will arrange that separately, so I can do that separately. And in the meantime, I can go to a giveaway. Giveaways. Let's do a giveaway. I don't know how this is going to work, but let's try it. So. Oh, someone did something. Oh, Black Ice Cave, thank you for the subscription. Oh, can only do one at a time. Boo. All right, I will do two. I will do one now and one at the next airport. Two cats, hello! Oh, no, not yay. It's a gibbo way. Angry One Horn, lovely to see you. How are you doing? Okay, so a giveaway is underway for an Amy Johnson t-shirt V1 giveaway. You've got 30 minutes. It's !giveaway 1. And good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Right. Sorry, I was trying to hear what they're doing so we can get back off in the air in a few. So we'll do a second one at the end of the stream. Good luck, guys. Everyone's welcome to join in. And while I'm doing that and people are giving away, I can go and do some shout outs because we've now got Two Cats back in the house. Two Cats is also Two Tone Murphy Flying Circus affiliate. Great fun. Arranges some crazy stuff. Was brilliant to fly along with him. Two Cats, where are you? You're not in my thingy. I'll have to wait. Half hype trainish. Oh my god. Maybe you answered earlier, but I missed this. But do you lean at all on these flights? Yes. Depends. If I go over 3,000, well, even if I'm around about 3,000 feet, I always lean a little bit. And then I lean over peak if I'm over 3,000 feet. I watch the RPMs as I lean it, and then obviously when the RPMs drop, I then put it back about 5%. But yeah, any of these old prop engines, I tend to. So while we're on the ground here at Charville, we can show some bits and pieces while the giveaway is undergoing. So this is the Qantas hangar at Charville. I think it's still here, but I'm not sure which one it is. It's still there. That's what it looked like in 1930. Oh, hydrate. I'm normally around, but yeah, between about 16, between 15 and 1500 and 2000. Then I've got, this is Amy refueling. Amy Johnson's on the left. And then we've got Amy just as she was driven to her aircraft. Why would I know if she was being driven to her aircraft? She'll never know. And this is her getting the aircraft ready. She flew with a major bird on this leg. It's a good job she didn't fly with anyone on the last leg. She could have killed someone. Okay, so let's refuel and we'll head out on runway 30. So 19 entries so far in the giveaway, and about 26 minutes to go. Right then, let's head our way over to back to runway 30. Let's check everything now, so make sure my directional gyro is okay. You've been grounded for a week, Daiki. Oh, crikey. Where's Zara? Presumably she's still grounded, right? So Daiki Decimus is recreating or following Zara Rutherford's flight around the world. She's 18 and she's flying solo around the world. One of her heroines was Amelia Earhart, so she's doing amazing. But obviously the weather is coming into winter now is hard yards. So it's just let's do some little bit of S-ing to make sure I'm not going to crash into anybody. Right then. So runway 12. I just need to reset my clocks. So after takeoff, we want to be heading around 93 degrees. This leg is around 3 hours 15 as we fly to Toowoomba. So it's going to start getting a little bit greener and a little bit more hilly. The airport elevation at our landing airport is 2,087 feet. Floydrick says, I'm just wondering if there are I'm not too fussed at the moment about the racing aspect, and I don't want to spend 50 quid on a bundle, but is there any particular plane that stands out? Do you know what? I don't know right now. I haven't flown it. So I only got the oh god, that crosswind is really nasty, isn't it? Right, so we've got a 5, 10, 15-ish, 13 to 15-ish. Yeah. Around 15 knots crosswind. Perhaps we should be going out runway 36, really. Ooh, should we do? Let's do that. That's going to be better. 36. Sorry, guys. I know you're all coming down this way, but change of heart. The wind is at 172. It's going to be a nasty crosswind otherwise. You guys were all right. I was all wrong. Look at the wrong meter, wrong airport. P51A is the most unique of them all. I should say an Amy Johnson giveaway, but hey. Yeah, that crosswind's nasty. Very nasty. So we'll head runway heading for after takeoff, and then when we see the Bolton Charville road, we will change tack and head towards 93. Whoa! Oh, it's a Dougal. Oh, nothing to see, nothing to see. Oh no, that's not Dougal. Ah, Dougal's not in the normally in that one. Well. Let's see if it behaves, shall we, guys? Here we go then. Wagons a roll. Oh, yeah. Already she wants to lift. I'm not going very fast. It's the draw EL737RS is in approximately 20 minutes. And that's how they make it. Positive rate. Alright, that's let's get some trim in and let's get that nose into the air. Okay, T's and P's are okay. About 500 feet per minute climb. Dr. Oculari, hey, how you doing? It'd be a nice addition to for the hangar to hide planes you don't want to use. Yeah. The only way to do that is to remove them, and you know some of them are quite chunky to install. So you want to probably be about 3,500 feet for this leg. Oh, we've got quite the crowd now, look, guys. Lovely. Hey, Kazaki! Good to see you. I'm doing all right, thank you. I'm doing fine. We've just taken off from Yankee Bravo Charlie Victor, Charville Airport in Queensland, Australia. And we've got about 310 nautical miles to our next destination, which is Toowoomba. And we've got about 3 hours, 15 minutes en route time. Yes, a favourite option would be a good thing. Oh, look at that. Is that Colonel Falk in the Texan? Look at that. That's the one I've looked forward to flying. What's it like, Colonel Falk? There's Snackless in the Electra. Cosmo Kramer in the P-28R. The Piper. There's Dikey Decimus Conville Adams. Dougal McTavish, Lloydrix B, Samson Video, See You Later, Skeptic, Slim Man, Druid Zeus. I think there's a Cosmo Kramer back there as well. And there's Skippy and Tarnish over... Oh, Cosmo's over there. Well, there's somebody else hiding behind there that I can't quite see their name. I'll see you in a bit, when we spread out a bit. Eric Fly. Hello, Eric. How are you doing? The Texan is awesome. Cool. Well, I shall have a look forward to playing that. Welcome back. Band district auctions for my students today. Ooh. It's the flying rat rod in the sim. Are you, Eric? I mean, today I have... So, I must say, when I prepare a stream, I load in early. I check things, dates, times, weathers. And then when I load in, the buttons don't work. So mine are all working. Smoke's working. Strobe lights are working. Yeah, I mean, they're all... Yeah, and the controls are all working. Oh, it's really weird. Have you tried an uninstall and reinstall? Oh. When I reinstall, it works first time. And then it stops working. That's bizarre, isn't it? Anyone else having that problem? Your PT engine just quit. Uh-oh. Right, I'm just going to level her out now. I'm about 500 feet. A little bit too high. But hey. So I think that Elric has got that one. I bet something else is bound to the same items that your switches are. Because sometimes they don't work if you do they? Oh. That's bizarre. That's really bizarre. Come on, Alison. So, alright, SPAD next, okay. Ah, so you're using Cytec panels. So we still have 15 minutes for the Amy Johnson t-shirt giveaway. So in case you don't know what it looks like, that's the t-shirt I'm giving away. I think you can pick your colour when you redeem it, but let me know. I've never actually done a t-shirt giveaway. But it's got Jason, it's got It's got the GAR registration. It's got all the locations we stopped in on the epic flight over from Croydon. We're about not really. We should be on 9-3 Tarnish. 093. I was just following the road a bit longer than I should have done. Oh, it's an awesome plane. That shirt was designed by the one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend, Jefferson 2001, especially for this stream. I don't sell much merch. I give more of it away, to be fair. But yeah, enter. It's all paid for. All you have to do when you win is click the link you're sent, and you can win yourself some merchandise. I'm about 4,000 feet above it. 3.5 should be fine. About 3,500. I wasn't really paying attention. I just trimmed it and off she went. But I'm coming down a bit now. I'll come down to 3.5. Oh no, Dougal. We have 23 entrants so far. He did the design, yeah. And it looks really nice on the mug as well. So I'll be doing a mug giveaway at the end. Yeah, the man has talents. Hey, Real Sim Pilot, how you doing? Oh yeah. Oh, crikey! That wind changed on us really quickly. Oh, Jefferson's scenery for Falcon Field is incredible. You know. That Falcon Field. It's awesome. The community is just full of really clever people. We've got Captain Butters, we've got John E, we've got we had Skydive Man, we've had obviously Jefferson doing all this wonderful stuff. We've got Mechanical Madness doing race tracks around racing, airplane racing around Silverstone. Jefferson built tunnels. He built Croydon for us. He built the Leigh Airport for Amelia Earhart. He did the Howland Island. All out of the goodness of his heart. I mean, it's just incredible. The support that we all get is just brilliant. I think we've been extremely lucky as a community to have such awesome people. There are some communities out there where it's dreadful, absolutely dreadful. Yeah, it is. You should see some of it, Elrek. It's the Howland Island one was particularly lovely. Because it had the Earhart Memorial on it as it was built in 1937, and even Howland Island. I mean, he did it such that he's now able to turn off all to update it so that they don't have traffic on and things like that. But Howland Island was as it was. He had the old, corrugated iron huts and hangars and everything. It was just brilliant. Skippy, I do have Okavango. It's pretty good. It's pretty good scenery. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure about the animations of the animals and everything. But yeah, it's all right. Okavango is not bad. We spent hours looking for lions with Murph one evening, I believe. Yeah, Okavango is good. Don't buy it for the animals, Lined. I mean, they've got animals there, but they look a bit sort of they move and stuff, but they're not. Yeah, they're not quite as good as the Microsoft ones that are in game. So we have Dougal, Cosmo. My chemistry is here. You snuck in the back there, look. Skeptic, Daiki, Desolus, Scorpio, Codafort, Convol, Adam, Druid, Zeus, Cosmo, Kramer, Slim Man, see you later. Samson Video, Scorpio 49, Skippy, Tarnish. I think, is that cat back there or is that Viper? Who's this? No worries, Eric. See you soon. And if you do have the Stearman and you would like a copy of this Captain Butters designed de Havilland 60 Gypsy Moth Jason livery, you can get so over on twotonemurphy.com. You do have to register, but signing up costs nothing, membership costs nothing, but you can download exclusive giveaways on there. If you have the Mooney, you can also get the Amelia Earhart inspired livery for the Mooney M20R, designed by our very own Gibbo Ireland. And you can also download the Electra 10A non-special Amelia Earhart inspired livery that also was commissioned for this series, the Amelia Earhart streams. But obviously there's one in game now, but they don't have any windows. So you can also get that over there. Yo, Captain Seppi, how you doing? Lovely to see you, my friend. How you been keeping? Another lovely streamer coming into the house. Captain Seppi. Live updated and it looked like you flew into war. It did do a big update. It looked like the wind changed a 360 degrees turn on us. Which it shouldn't really do, because it's, and according to the METAR and Ventus Sky, it's not doing that. Ventus Sky says it's coming a different direction. But hey ho. So Captain Seb, you've just joined in time. We do have a giveaway going. It's only going for about 6 more minutes, but we are giving away today a an Amy Johnston Memorial for Flight t-shirt in celebration of our 1000th follower that we got today, which was amazing. And for an absolute coincidence, it's someone I've known for nearly 20 years who popped out of nowhere and followed us, which was amazing. Absolutely amazing. So it's ! giveaway 1 if you want to have a crack at winning a t-shirt. I believe you can pick your size, but let me know if you can't, because I've never done this before. So 5 more minutes. So we're starting to leave the iron-rich red soil area around and starting to head into the more greener areas of the country. Olison has received a 1 ticket. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. It's now 27 entrants. 27 to 1. Not too bad. Still not bad. Welcome, Olison. Good to have you with us as we leave Charville behind, and we're now heading towards Toowoomba. I have no pictures to show you from Toowoomba, literally none I could find. But obviously we've just left Charlesville. Charlesville's another one of the locations of the original Queensland and Northern Territories Air Service. One of 9 Flying Doctor Service locations in Queensland. The odds are now 27 to 1 against. Yes. Very, very true. Am I still descending? Yeah, why am I descending? I shouldn't be descending. I should trim, 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 trim. Behave. And now for the perfect Brownian motion device. Yeah, I need one of those. Look at the wind blowing me around. I'm doing nothing at this point. Really wobbling. Oh, we have. Oh, tea. Oh, that's a good. It's a good idea. Gives you the vastness of Australia. It certainly does, Black Ice. 2 minutes to go. Good luck to everyone that's we've hit 5,001 members on your podcast and 20,000. That's brilliant, Draco. Well done. Well done, you. Trillion voice and failing. Oh, bunny. Yeah, Trillion had a very high voice. It was played by Sandra Dickinson, wasn't it, in the BBC television version? And she is so high. In the spirit of Oz, I've had 6 cans of beer this leg, says Skippy. Up 26,000. 26 KT in the sim. Quite wobbly in this baby plane, yeah. Just under a minute to go. 26 knots of wind. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah. Look at my plates for our next runway just to make sure. Because I don't think we're going to have too much luck, are we? Yeah. Oh, we might do. We might have to come in runway 29er. There is a grass strip I was wanting to use, but if this has got a quite a strong crosswind in Ventus Sky there, so runway 29er. Also near a racing ground. Toowoomba's way built up now in the sim. Alaska, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, and thank you so very much again for resubscribing. You are a gentleman, sir. It's gonna be the P factor and torque factor, yeah. But the wind's blowing us one way. I'm sort of roughly holding the yoke at the moment. So, time to pick a winner. Good luck, everybody. Viper Strike 95. Congratulations, you've won the first of our 2 giveaways today. Congratulations. Redeem your... I hope you're in the chat to redeem it. Are you here, Viper? Gotta be here to win it. Oh, looking like a redraw. Are you here, Viper Strike? I'll give you another couple of minutes. There's a Viper on the loose. Has anyone seen him? Great A GQC. This livery is a free livery that you can download over on twotonemurphy.com. So you have to register there. But you can go and get this livery that was made exclusively for this stream series by Captain Butters of the Two-Tone Murphy Flying Circus. It's a de Havilland 60 inspired livery based on Jason, which was the aircraft that Amy Johnson flew on this flight. So obviously she didn't fly a Stearman, but a Stearman has been used to fly around the world. So we are using it with poetic license. But can you just give Viper a quick whisper? We'll give him a chance. Can you just say, are you there? So you have to register. It doesn't cost you anything to register. It doesn't cost you anything to be a member. It's not really reserved for me. The thing is this: if you don't have it, you can't see me. So it's always worth having the livery so that you can see where we're going. Well, I don't mind people using it. I really don't. You know, when I have these things done, it's not, you know, I don't want to hold on to it all myself. You know, want to let you guys have it because it is nice. He did a really lovely job on it. Look at the texturing. I mean, the wings were like a white silver, and he's put like all the dirt stuff on and everything. You know, it's got the de Havilland badges on that I had to go and try and find. Obviously, he didn't call it Jason because it's not a de Havilland 60, but he did such a lovely job on the aircraft. Look, it's just lovely, right? So share and share alike, you know. He did it in his own time, you know, literally out of the goodness of his heart as well. So, you know, share, share, share. Did we find a Viper Strike yet? Oh, Daiki, don't you have it? Yeah, I'm going to give it until 1:15, and then I'll redraw. Because that's the rules that we have. You have to be here to win it. Yeah. Well, like I say, 1 more minute and we'll be done. Oh, she gets 30 seconds, does she? I mean, we've waited a while, right? I'm going to count down from 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... The new winner is Scotland Blériot Project. Scotland, are you here? Scotland, please be here. No way! Yes way! Whoa! Congratulations. Oh, Viper, now you come back. Sorry, mate. You have another chance at the other. We've been pinging you. Congratulations. Go and claim your prize. You just had to enter exclamation mark giveaway 1 to enter. Sorry Viper, it's just that you know the rule. We normally have the rule is that you have to be in chat to win it. I've given quite a lot of minutes. And we did ping and poke. Sorry about that. You know, obviously we can't odds the internet connection. You've got another chance of winning. Oh, we finished out for the moment, Eric. Sorry. Let me know when you've redeemed it, Scotland. We'll do another one before we get to Brisbane. So if you click that link it sent you, Scotland, it should allow you to go and redeem it. Hopefully it lets you pick your size. No worries, Slim Man. You take care, my friend, and we'll see you soon. So we've had quite a few giveaways over time. The very first giveaway winner was indeed Viper Strike, where he wore a mug. And then Big Tone 6611, Scorpio 49 has won one. Hate 691, Botip, Parrot 66, Black Diamond, Whiskey Canuck, Rad Pilot Randy, and now Scotland Blériot Project. Good afternoon, Grafton. Yeah, I'm not bad, thank you. Not bad at all. We're on our way to Toowoomba in Queensland, on our way to Brisbane. And there's a few of us. There's a few of us in the air. wind is doing really weird stuffs. Wind is being very naughty. Just trying to get that picture in there and try. No, nose, no, up. Thank you. Now you're going too much. Snackless, Catbat 9, Tarnish, Dougal, Skeptic, Slim Man, My Chemistry, Floydrix B, Conval Adam, Scorpio 49, Skippy, Samson Video, See You Later, Cosmo Kramer, Colonel Fort, Daiki Decimus, Kazaki Flyer, Druid Zeus. Oh, Seamus, hello! Skippy has won nothing. Just saying. That's alright. Not a problem, Viper. You know, you'll have another chance. I give stuff away. You got another chance to win. How you doing, Seamus? Chemco, can't believe each individual race of plane is different. And see the different decals, the things the pilot has done in each plane. Yeah, it's pretty cool. How's Trick, Seamus? No worries, Catbat. Catbat's off to defeat Catbat Cat. Or the Cattage of Catbattage. I want it all. Yep. Have you got your flight planners now? They're all safe. What lovely weather. Also autopiloting along, eating another dinner. What you eating, Daiki? What you having to munch on? Oh, nice one. Oh, that's good. There we go. So now I can do another. Oh, I will do another t-shirt giveaway then. Martel, hello. How you doing? If it's live weather, it's quite windy, so she'll trim a little bit harder than before. Skip. I mean, obviously there's no autopilot, so. Makes me feel like an ensign. Graduated out of the SNJ2s to an SNJ. Chicken with taters, mushrooms, broccoli, Asian style in oyster sauce. Sounds nice. I don't know what we're having. Did you know? I didn't even know it could do that. So if you've got the flight plan in, the AI pilot will fly it. Well, there you go. Oh, I could see you scud running down there, Colonel Fork. I saw on Pilot Peely's stream earlier, someone was flying in the F-18, and yeah, as they went sort of low to the snow and everything, that all blew up. Yeah, that's quite nice. What the hell is that noise? And why? Why is that horrible noise? And we had that last week. What is it? Something screaming. Did you all hear that, guys? Because I think I heard that in my ears. Was it an alert on my Streamlabs? Really weird. I haven't got any landing gear. Something went wrong there. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? But I have pages open. I will give you that. But I can't see any... Oh, crikey. P-factor. Can't see anything open and playing. It sounded weird, whatever it was. Hey Jan, no music. Why no music? Oh, I can hear music. Anyone else? I thought it was playing. I did stop it just there. So yeah, starting to go a little bit more green now as we head towards the Gold Coast. About 2.5 hours approx to go. Sound on other slightly louder. Yeah, I mean, I've got it quite loud in my ears, and that's not even normal sound, so. Logic Flight Sim 2. Yep. I've still got my Commodore 64 in its box in the other room. We're now proving that we've already been there this morning. This afternoon. We're all old, except Super Typhon and Viper. They're young. XP and Smurfy, hey, how you doing? Good to see you. So I've got to try and crash this at Brisbane to try and reproduce what the wonderful Amy Johnson did. No worries, Eric. You take care and try and catch Eric out on Flight Simulator 2. My Pilot Peely one didn't work now. So far so good, Smurfy. I've not done much with it. I sort of updated and that was about it. That was about it. That's all I really did. All I really did. Oh, I'll tell you what I haven't given a shout out to, and that is very, very remiss of me. We haven't done. If I could find him. Dikey also streams doing the Zara Rutherford flights. Obviously I won't be able to destroy the plane as well as Amy did, but I will be able to turn it on its roof, I think. Yeah. Crashing a plane when you try not to crash a plane is actually harder than it seems. Because she didn't look like nosedive, you know, anyone can nosedive it into the ground. But she flipped it over. I mean, she actually came in really fast, bounced, and her wheels hit like a fence, and she flipped over the fence into a cornfield upside down. So I'm not going to be able to quite replicate that because there's no collision for fences. So I'm going to probably have to just, you know, bounce a couple of times and then slam the brakes on, I think. Well, I get to do it deliberately this time. No, well, light bumps and bruises. No worries, Draco. See you soon. Crashing is also landing. It's landing without style. So let's muse it down a little bit while I read. An article from the Daily Standard of Friday, March the 30th, 1930. Aeroplane smashed, but Johnny unhurt, famous girl's wonderful grit. By her demeanour after a thrilling crash whilst landing at Eagle Farm Aerodrome yesterday afternoon, Amy Johnson, the English aviatrix, proved that her whole makeup is one of grit and courage to the last ounce. Just as admiring thousands were expectantly waiting to see her alight, they were astounded to see her plane, Jason, hit the ground with alarming speed. On the Nundee side of the Qantas hangar, speeding on, it struck a boundary fence, bounced over and crashed into an adjoining cornfield. Cries of alarm rose as thousands of throats as there was an immediate rush to the scene. Instead of finding Johnny lying maimed, they beheld her standing up, regretfully reviewing the wreckage of her trusty plane, which has carried her carries her from England. Willing hands soon assisted Miss Johnson from the scene of the wreck and escorted her to a waiting car, which was conveyed to her to the stand where the Vice-Regal Mayoress and Lord Mayor were waiting for her. As she walked to the motor car, she said, "I cannot really understand what happened there. I tried to slow the engine down, it kept running faster, and then there was a bit of a crash. However, I feel all right," she said, and beaming a smile lit up her bronzed face, and her whole attitude indicated she was treating the whole matter with sang-froid. which only a woman of her caliber could do. As she was motored through the crowds to meet the governess, all she could hear was cries of, "She's the greatest ever! 3 cheers for Johnny!" And she reached the dais. She replied in response to the inquiries that, "I'm all right, I don't think the plane is," as her face was wreathed in smiles. One of the first to rush to Miss Johnson was the Governor, Sir John Goodwin, who displayed great anxiety at her condition, but she smilingly reassured him she was quite all right. After the formal reception over, she posed with the press for photographers and smiled cheerily, waving to the crowd. She boarded the official car and was taken to the Commonwealth Hangar, where her procession started into the city. A roar of cheers went up and the car moved off. So obviously, have I got a picture of the pictures? Yes, that's the Brisbane parade. A roar broke off. "Hey, Johnny, don't you want your pack?" The AVX turned around laughingly saying, "Oh, yes, yes." Took it from the deliverer of the pack and said, "That's worth a shake, ain't it, Johnny?" She replied, "My word it is," giving him a hearty handshake and good-o, good-o. From observers' point of view, it seemed that Miss Johnson was not quite clear on what the plane in front of her was going to do. The leading plane made a swoop down towards the ground, then banked as it was coming around to circle the aerodrome, and it appeared that it was intended that she should follow him. However, the plan was in the middle of the field. However, she had herself said her engine did not act as expected, and as she had a disastrous accident to her plane. No time was lost by the aerodrome officials removing her plane from the cornfield to the Commonwealth Hangar, where it was immediately locked up from view. On inquiry, the Qantas regarding the extent of the damage, Miss Johnson's machine said it was the wings were smashed and the propeller damaged, and other damage was minor. The chassis were not damaged, but it would be now shipped back to England. The route of procession from the aerodrome was lined with thousands of people, hundreds of cars, rooftop awnings and shops, windows and buildings were freely occupied with people as they thinned out between the Schneider Road and the Racecourse Road. But from there to the Breakfast Creek Bridge, the crowd swelled in numbers. And then from there into the town, the crowd was enormous. Words received sections of the crowd that Johnny had crashed. I and the news were passed. The news from one end of the crowd, and many inquiries was to whether she was killed, injured or whatnot, but apparently she just had some bumps and a bit of a bruise. Bit of a bump and a bit of a bruise. Is there a Laura? Where's a Laura? Where's a Laura? Did I see a Laura? Is there a Laura? Take care, Black Ice. Gabe, you see you later. Forgot that was showing up. Wrong one. That one. Brits are masters of the understatement. Bit of a bump and a bit of a bruise. I have to say that between Ali, Laura, and Ball Panda, you three and always make my start my smile. Thank you. Keep the banter up. Is Laura in the house? I don't know if Laura's in the house. Is she in the house? I thought she was having a nap on the sofa. Oh, Laura is watching from Liverpool. Well, the wind seems to have stabilised a little bit. It's not quite as hideous now. No, she's not in chat, but hey, she's around. I will have a sippage of the Ribena. Having a bit of a look around, just check my T's and P's. Okay, just doing about 92 knots. Just about 92. So, what is that? So our ground speed, about 100 knots, right? That's alright. So we should have about 2 hours, 20-ish, 20 to 25 minutes. According to my stopwatch. Still see the iron, the iron-rich soil, or the iron oxide anyway. It's nearly getting to that time. So, Dougal's having fish and chips. Scorpio's having grilled salmon. What's everyone else having? Oh, we know what Dikey's having. So what's everyone else having? It's time to talk food now. Slowed down, trimmed up, steady as a rock, these Texans. Oh, nice. I will fly one later. We'll probably have a little bit of a fly later on. So if you aren't here earlier and you want to see a video of what the aircraft looked like when she came in. Working tonight, so shoveling down junk. Ooh. I'm sorry, do you work shifts then? Obviously you must have worked shifts. I'm going out for tea with my pal, says Tarnish. I think I'm having something simple. Oh, nice. Here comes Cat Battage. Spaghetti, squash and sausage. Oh, spaghetti, squash and sausage. Nice. That sounds good, Smurfy. How's the baking gone, Bork? So Bork's been baking. We did a poll. And she's doing rolls, crisp rolls. Look at that cat bat. It's so good. Thanks, Jefferson. Border's giving you a big shout out. Oh, is he? Oh, he's so Howard's so lovely. Thank you. I mean, Howard raided us last week, which was really, I was like, crikey. Yeah, it's a big raid. Whoa, there's some cat battage going on. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting, you know, some people of the history of Amelia Earhart invited in our Earhart flights. So doing quite a bit of work behind the scenes to line that all up. I'm hoping a Cessna 180 will come out, so then we can do the first single-engined flight around the world, which was done in a Cessna 180. Oh, Captain Seppi getting a tier 1 sub to THS Doc. Thank you, Captain Seppi. That's really lovely. Having gifted... Oh, it doesn't say. Normally it says how many people give. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've got the 185. Have I got the 185? But the 185's not a tail dragger, is it? Oh, it's a gift. Yes. Oh, thank you, Captain Seppi. Have that then. I'll have a look. Do I actually not have... Oh. Well, have they got a 170 as well? Didn't I buy the 170 or the... Oh, perhaps it was the 140. I've bought so many planes now, I can't tell you what they are. Any difference at 180 and a 185. Oh, well, if there is a 185, or is the 185 coming?
Sorry.
Oh, they have a 185. Oh, well, if they've got the 185, I can fly that. She also was the first woman to fly the Atlantic to Africa via the Northern Hemisphere. Which is... John TBM, hey John, how you doing? The Skywagon, a 6-seat tail dragger. Ah. Why didn't I know about that? The next world update is Australia. Yes, it is. Is the Coronado one out? I see a 170, a piece, the Seneca 5, Arrow 3, Ovation, Seminole, Waco, and Skylane. Ah, right, okay, right. Just shows how vast this country is, though, the way we've been flying over it. Yeah, New Zealand needs a little bit of love. I mean, obviously they've done some of the meshing and stuff, but on the South Island. But you know, the North Island needs some love in. You know, should, certainly have some Rotorua looking a bit more like Rotorua. Yeah, Hangar, Bay of Islands. Yeah, well, hopefully, well, I'm still waiting for this. The Coronado Seneca is my fave so far. DC6 isn't me, but I'm more of a chase. The Seneca is a nice plane. I mean, you've got the complexity of the twin. You've got the speed of the Mooney. I hope so. See you later. I'd like them to do Africa. I mean, Africa needs some love too. The next two, I hope next ones are going to be Canada and Brazil. Check your fuel, guys. T's and P's are still good, still maintaining 902 knots. Fuel is okay. At least Sim Update 7 fixed the plunger. It was really hard to see last time. We've got about 2.25 hours to go. So 200 and a bit, 200 and a bit, 220 miles. Fuel is the only problem when it runs out. It is. So, would you believe that back in 1930, Amy Johnson's aircraft had tanks under the front seat, underneath all the gubbins she carried with her. There were extra fuel tanks in the rear, and every hour she would stand up and fuel the aircraft from the actual aircraft while she was flying, so she didn't have to refuel when she landed, and she could go for 13 to 15 hours without refueling. Thank you for the follow, Lord Flash Hardy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, Viper Strike. Jason was technically a two-seater, but she filled the front up with all her gubbins and an extra fuel tank. When you're flying, obviously you're flying a dual seater, so if with one pilot you sit in the back for centre of gravity reasons. But yeah, Jason was a two-seater. I've got a picture of the replica. So yeah, it's a front seater, but it had a really rudimentary cockpit. Yes, Oggy. Yes, I've heard rumours the DC6 is coming shortly to Xbox, which is brilliant news. That's really kind of you, Viper. You didn't need to do that. I'd have sorted you out some way or another. Yeah, it's brilliant. The DC6 is great. It really is. It's a right royal challenge to fly. It's quite nice to... The con is hard work, though, with its all its different stations. It's confirmed for next week. The DC6 is coming to Marketplace and Xbox. That's brilliant. I have felt that although lots of changes were made for the Xbox, certainly with Sim Update 5 and all the palaver that went on with that, they really have had a bit of a little bit of how should I say it? Yeah, they've not had the love, have they, in terms of add-on aircraft, and that DC6 is a big one. I know someone who will be really, really happy with that, and that is Diederik, RSA. Diederik will be looking forward to that indeed. So I'm trying not to fly too terribly for you, Catbat. Yes, I mean it's good news, because when they bring out the the 737, that's good bodings. Thank you, Viper. Yeah, very true. The CRJ is in. No, it's not, but it's on the marketplace, which is a Xbox. We get no custom liveries, no mods, no custom files for flying Equator's custom airport, like the two-tone Murphs, Dr. Evil floating airport. Yeah, it's very true. Welcome, Lord Flash Hardy. Sorry, I think I said hello earlier. Getting old, my friend. Getting old. I hope you're having a great Saturday. You join us as we're on our way to Toowoomba. We're heading towards the Gold Coast. Yeah, absolutely, Colonel Falk. Yeah. Tarnish, Skeptic, Floydrix B, Convil Adam, Dougal McTavish. Got Cat Bat on my tail, Druid Zeus, see you later. Kazaki Flyer, Daiki Decimus, My Chemistry, Cosmo Kramer, Scorpio 49, Skeptic, Samson Video. All flying along. Oh wow, really, Jefferson? I mean, with the quality of your work, that's just crazy. Thanks, Tarnish. Don't redeem too many, because I've got 2 hours of flying left and no delicately placed pipe. That's crazy. Jefferson is scenery creation is amazing. Most of you guys know that already. But for those that are new here, Jefferson's 2001 sceneries are incredible. Small chance I'll get to fly the Zara tour, but after 00 takeoff, 800 knots, it's going to long night, 5 hours of flying. Kind of what says, I've always thought that no matter how you use flight sims, the more accessible it is, it means the more potential real pilots. True. I think so. Yeah, I mean, you know, let's compare Falcon Field to what that company did on Dublin. I get it. I totally understand. It's a walled garden. They're in control of everything. But it's quite hard to... Yeah. Ah, Captain Jack Lyle has snuck in again. He's ever so sneak. Every week he sneaks in. And how you doing, Captain Jack? Well, at least on this publicity tour, she did fly along with a whole load of other aircraft, so it feels unique. Oh, it's a stretch. Oh God. Hang on. Whoa, hang on. Get the aircraft steady-ish. Now I'll stretch. Right, there we go. Oh, crikey. Do not hit. Just stretch without crashing. Peter Koffel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Air Hearts. Ooh, fish and chips and mushy peas on the way. Now, where's that autopilot? Oh, wait. Yeah, but you've got buttons. You have buttons, Dougal. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You've caught us on the third legs, or the third day of publicity tours of Amy Johnson heading over to Brisbane. Good morning from Michigan. Well, welcome. Autopilot is holding the knees holding the stick, or in Amy's case, Amy used a rope. That rope in the cockpit is what she used to hold the stick down. I have found an alternative method. Would you believe it? Took me 9,500 miles to find it, but I can just about get away with it without dying. Hang on, come back. And it's this. It's my VR cable for my Reverb G2. If I get it into the right position, it can stop the aircraft turning to the right. And then I can run to the loo. See, look. Which is what I used to use when I go to the loo. But I'm probably going to be able to hold out today. Turtle Fork is from Michigan. Oh, so I turned to the right because I was putting a little bit too much pressure on the cable, so it was pulling that way there. If I let go, the P factor and T factor will turn this aircraft to the left. Because of course the whole engine is... It's alright, Seamus, you know, Amy had a discreetly placed pipe. Thank you, Dougal. I have a HP Reverb V2. Okay, Dikey, you take care. Dinner up. I'll eat after I've flown. Fork. Hell and Paradise are both in Michigan. Interesting. Yeah, no, skip. It's, just think that I've had 4 beers when I haven't. Kazaki, on what aircraft? What are you flying? What is Kazaki flying? Oh, the Texan. Could be, but just me having 8 beers. Oh, gone, Bennett. Welcome in, Peter. Good to see you. Oh, you're in an SNJ? Ah. 12 beers. Crikey almighty. Holy moly. Holy moly. 12 beers and you're still flying. Ah, Ticket for Gaming, welcome, welcome, welcome. I believe you got a gift sub earlier from someone, but my brain can't remember who. But I'm pretty sure I said you did get one. How you doing, Ticket? Remember to join us if you haven't already over on the Two-Tone Murphy Discord. That's where you'll find me hanging out most of the time with all of these wonderful people. Great community of people, and you're looked after by people like me and Dougal and Seamus. No, actually no, Seamus, you're not. Are you? I can't remember now. Seamus, have you? I might have said that Seamus was still back there. Is it? I can't remember. I can't remember. Bruce Humblehand says he's had 6. Oh, you still have the power. That's okay. I've had 6, starting on a Chiantian for approaching to Sligo. Oh my god. Bruce! Bruce! Oh my god. I didn't, Skippy. No, I've unfortunately not had chance to see very much this week. My work has kept me really busy. And next week's going to be hell. Good day, Black Diamond. How you doing? Good to see you. How you doing today? He screamed like a girl. Now, was this real life? Did he go in and fly with the Blue Angels? Ah, virtual. Okay. No worries, Ticketber. Takeoff Gaming, another flight simulator streamer. Having fun with the F-18, says Black Diamond. But always have to drop by to see you. It's very kind. You're very welcome whenever you pop in to see us. So 9:45 local time, Australia. So we're heading towards Toowoomba. VR in this sim is amazing. I haven't flown VR since Sim Up to 7. What is it like? Catbat. I know. I've done the VR Blue Arrows thing. You know, the 360 thing where you can sit and fly with them. As you say, the precision, how close everything is just incredible. Oh my word, Skeptic. Oh, that's very kind of you. Skeptic has just gifted 5 tier 1 subscriptions to the community. That's really lovely of you, Skeptic. Thank you so much. And has gifted to Mad Bert, Awkward Pinky. That's a good name. Oggy OG, Dunk Mac, and Fair Isle Pilot. Congratulations and welcome to the Air Hearts, courtesy of Skeptics. If you say, give him a nice thank you. Thank you so much, Skeptic. That's really kind. And he's out here flying with us. Look, there he is, right back there. You take care. See you later. Thank you for the follow, Dunkback. That's really great of you. Thank you. Welcome to the Air Hearts. For those of you who just got your gift subs, enjoy your badges and your new emotes. I can't help it, but every time I see Skeptic, I really accept it. Oh, Skippy. Can't take you anywhere. Skeptic Canton. Skeptic Canton. I'm you know what I'm like. Get our cake in. Bit cloudier up this way towards the coast. I'm thinking of changing the name because people have such hard times. I'm terrible. Yeah. Oh, Whisper Skies is here as well, I think. Or he could be with somebody else. But I'm going to say he's with us. Hey, Whisper Skies, how you doing? I've been here sometime over the last few minutes and it still happens. You're welcome, Tifka. Dunkback, thank you very much. You're very kind. Thank you for the thank you, Dunkback. Oi, oi, oi. Howard. Thought I learned to fly, jumping in on the channel with 50 peoples. Thank you, Howard. How are you doing? How is your... Raid! Say hello to the raids, everyone. Loads of people coming in now. Thank you so much. Pan. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Hey, how are you doing, guys? Fraudulent has resubscribed. Thank you very much, Howard. How was your flight? You've caught us on our way towards Toowoomba in Queensland, heading on our way to Brisbane, where I have to crash land. I have to flip her over onto her roof. I'm sure many of you know our wonderful, wonderful Howard, but I'm going to try and find you on my list. Dunkback, hey, how you doing, Dunk? I have to do that, and then I have to come back. Well, Mayday, obviously, did you know Mayday actually was brought into use at Croydon Airport where the ATC took it from the French Mayday. Help me. Andrew, we were at Uluru. Oh, you're not too far away either. Oh, fabby. Australia's amazing. But yeah, I've got to crash because I'll answer your pan question in just a moment, but I'm going to show the new peeps the state. So obviously I can't show this video because I couldn't get permission, but if you go and have a watch of that, this is what she did to Jason. Look at the state of that. She came in too fast, hit the ground very, very fast, and hit a fence, flipped over and landed upside down in a cornfield. And unsurprisingly, she was not hurt. When they righted... yeah, she walked away, yeah. Mayday. Yeah, Mayday. Yeah. And then this is them dragging it back to the Qantas hangar. But there she is. She's okay. She's sort of being... She had a few bumps and a few bruises, but she was okay. As she gets closer in, and then she was absolutely fine by the time she went on her parade. And there she is, waving healthily from the car, where thousands and thousands of people line the street. Pancake landing, I think. That's what I did with my landing gear up. The cornfield was okay. Oh, it's, yeah. So she literally ruined it. It's the dad was RAF, granddad was RFC. Okay. Yeah, but basically she was her harness kept her up. She was upside down, but they got her out of there. So a pan is an international standard or urgency signal that people use when they have a situation that is urgent for the time being, but doesn't pose an immediate threat or danger to anyone's life or to the vessel or to the aircraft. So it just... Correct, Goblin. So it derives from French as well. So similar to Mayday, which was from Venez Mayday, come help me. Pan comes from pane, which is a breakdown. I'm probably saying that wrong, but it's a P-A-N-N-E in French. Also, and I'm not sure whether this is, I remember someone telling me it was like pay attention now or possible assistance needed. But anyway. Panini, not quite Panini, Elric. But yes, Croydon Aerodrome invented, or was the first place that started using Mayday. Oh my god, what is going on today? Crikey malaikey. Scruffy Tam has just raided. Thank you, Scruffy Tam, thank you. How are you? His drawer of socks have overflowed into my channel, spreading love and wholesomeness. Oh, that's really kind of you. Thank you. How are you doing? How was your stream? Remember, guys, to go and give these lovely people who raid us a follow. Show them the Earhart love. Thanks so much, guys. You've joined us as we're flying on our way from Quilpie in Queensland via Charville to Toowoomba and then on to Brisbane, where we are going to crash land. Thank you for the follow, Scruffy Tank. We're going to crash land because Amy Johnson crashed her plane. If you want to see the video, I couldn't get the licenses to show it, and I don't want to get a copyright strike. There's the video. You can watch the state of that. And then this is what she did to it. Look what she did to her lovely aircraft. She turned it into a pile of broken wood. Got all the way to Brisbane and then decked it. So The closest airfield is Yankee Sierra Romeo Tango. If you want to join in, we're on the North Europe server. We fly every Saturday from 1400 Zulu, which I guess, 1400 GMT now. So anyone's welcome to join. We've got the Air Hearts, the Fireflies, the Compass Clubs, all joining in. We've flown all the way from Croydon in 20 days. And now we're doing the Publicity tour. And we're gonna wreck the plane, I'm afraid. I started simming 2 months ago and enjoying it very much. Thinking of upgrading the Xbox to PC. I've only owned Macs and not gamed before. Thank you for being such a lovely community. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you. No, we're glad to have you, Skeptic. You've been a great member of the community since you've started. Lovely having you here with us. Now I need to go to press some more buttons. I'm not very good at pressing buttons, Scruffy. But let me see if my buttons will now work. Oh, Commander Carney, thank you. Oh. Yeah, thank you. I'm a Sue-month Timo. Oh, it's 2 months. Well done. How's it going? I was petrified when I started. Here we go. Look, another Microsoft Flight Simulator streamer, guys. I don't know if you know, but I'm a Two-Tone Murphy Flying Circus affiliate. Very proud member of the Two-Tone Murphy community. And you can find me pretty much every day over on the Two-Tone Murphy Discord. So, oh my gosh, the crash video, right? So, glad to have you along, Scruffy, and I will pop you a follow. And I will hope to see. I do like to jump around, and I do like to jump around and see what people are doing, and join their streams and wish them all good luck. So there we go. I'm gonna be nice now. I got my my 1000th follower today, which pleased me no end. So I'm doing. There'll be another giveaway in a short period of time. But welcome to the Flight Sim community. Glad to have you with us. We've been rated today by Ford to Learn to Fly. His community is absolutely fantastic. You learn so much from him. And Elric was my 1000th followers. You're not a muppet. I've known you for A's. I've learnt loads from Forder as well. Even though I used to fly in real life. Here we go. Give Howard a follow if you already haven't. And if you haven't, why not? Thank you, Skippy. So as we've got quite a few people here, why don't I do it now? So I am going to start the second giveaway. I'm afraid it's only to win one of my my shirts, my merch shirts, but it's a chance to win one of my Amy Johnson t-shirts. So I will put another giveaway up on the board. That it will be 30 minutes till the draw. You do have to be in the chat to win it, so you have to be in it to win it. But you have 5 minutes from the drawing, or we draw again. So just be warned. Happy to do the giveaways, but we will pick a new winner if you're not in chat within 5 minutes. So we will do my giveaways. And where's my giveaway? I've got a giveaway. Have I got a giveaway? Have I got a giveaway? What kind of giveaways? I've got a giveaway. Start my giveaway. There we go. Start that there. Do a bit of this and a little bit of that. Oh yes, I was going to do a mug, wasn't I? Oh, there we go. Here we go. I will do a mug then. Yes. I forgot. I said it was going to be a mug. I'll do a mug now. I was only going to do 2 today. That wind changed direction again. The sim's a bit weird, isn't it, when it does that? It just literally knocks your aircraft in like in a circle. So we have 29 minutes so the mug looks like this. I just got approved for all access pass, finally getting my Series X. Whoa! Well done, Commander Carney. We look to see you in the skies with everybody. So, exclamation mark, giveaway 1. You've got just over 29 minutes for an opportunity to win one of my mugs. Good luck, everybody. After Christmas, I will be redoing the Amelia Earhart round the world flight with Captain Arash as my guest host, who is going to be the wonderful Fred Noonan, who is going to be doing all the navigation using celestial navigation. And can I say that mug looks good on my mantle? Oh, it turned up. Brilliant, Black Diamond. I mean, I have no... What plane will it be? The Electra. The Electra 10. The very plane-ish that she flew. I mean, the only difference between the 10A and the 10E was slightly modified engines and fuel capacity. I was talking to Captain Rash, talking navigation, his trig. He talks my language, yep. Oh, he's incredible. He was brilliant. You see, if there was a way of giving aircraft easily, and it isn't, I would do a Christmas giveaway for the Electras. But I can't get it. It's so hard to gift them. I just hope Microsoft will sort it soon. Quet says I have a P51 Escort in DC6 out of Spirit St. Louis. Lovely. Good news, everyone! Baking is in the oven, little oven. Yeah, that wind has changed directions crazily. Yeah, so we're going to be doing that. Captain Arash is going to do all of the navigation. He's going to beat me over the head with a bamboo 6-foot long bamboo stick to tell me when to change course. We'll be using the Electra 10 Special. It has 1150.72 gallons of fuel capacity. And so that's exactly the fuel capacity her Electra had. The only problem that Airplane Heaven have done with it at the moment is, one, they don't have any windows, where there were 2 rear windows that Fred used to do the celestial captures. And the mixture doesn't really affect fuel flow, which it should. You take care, Scruffy Tam, and I hope to see you again. I'll try and catch you when I see you online. Thank you. You take care. Thank you for the raid. So yeah. Yeah, it's definitely Crab City, isn't it? My fuel should be dropping down. Now, there was a little bit of a buglet in the sim last time, so at least they fixed the plunger. You can now see it, but I'm going to have a quick look here. Alright, so yeah, fuel is actually burning, so... the last time we flew, even though the plunger was coming down, it wouldn't move the fuel in sim in the stim, and so I'm glad that's... the update has fixed it. It's getting very windy and very nasty looking. Looks like Newcastle now. or the Northumbria National Park at least. Bring it down so we get under cloud a little bit. Don't want to go through that. Yeah, definite weather front. It's not too bad because I can see through it, but it's raining over. Like, can't see what it's doing here. It's too dark now. Oh, at least we don't have rain on the way. It'll be Arash will be turn left, bonk Ali Reed, unconscious. Ali Reed. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, I'm so looking forward to flying the Electra. And we've got... What was that, lightning? That looked like lightning then. We're going to have some special guests on the Amelia Earhart streams. I'm working to get Anne Pellegrino to come on and talk with us. She was the lady who flew the Electra around the Earhart Trail back in 1967. I've got to work with her to see how we can get this done, because she's in her 80s now, bless her, and then Douglas Westfall, the congressional recognised historian, has also said he would like to come and do a talk, and he's written books and published books on Amelia Earhart for years. So I'm hoping that's all going to be really interesting to hear people who have, I mean, she's done so much for A, for women, B, for aviation, and just an absolute legend. I mean, her writing is beautiful. She has an absolutely amazing way with words. I'm waiting for the Vega 5. Oh, boom, skip. The Vega 5B is obviously what she flew across the Atlantic in, to become the first woman to solo fly across the Atlantic. She became the first woman to fly across the Atlantic as a passenger, but she felt that she was a bit of a sack of potatoes rather than anything else. What is going on today? Foot and Mouth. Hello, welcome. Another raid. Crikey, Maliki, what is going on? Welcome. I mean, look at it. Look at the weather in this sim. You've just joined at the right time. So many ways that there is a giveaway going on. We have approximately 22 minutes to go. Have to be here to win. So 5 minutes after the winner is picked, we will pick another one to win an Amy Johnson mug, which has been designed by the one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend, Jefferson 2001, the author of the Falconfield wonderful scenery. So he did all this artwork for me. So good luck. There's 14 people entered so far. 14 people. Oh, thank you, Foot and Mouth. That's lovely of you. Thank you. You just finished some Reno races. How did you get on? Did you win? I haven't tried it yet. I will give it a go. I'm more interested in the aircraft. But I'm crabbing as bad. I'll be walking sideways to the pub. Oh, Lil Debbie 1970. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to track about 93 degrees, but this wind is killing me a little bit. So having to nose in and put in some crosswind component. Look at that weather though. The sim is incredible. I didn't crash. I think that's the important thing. But it certainly is. I have to crash at the end of my stream today, because Amy Johnson absolutely wrecked her aircraft. So I've got to try and do some crashing. I can't make it look like that, obviously. But at least I won't feel bad when I crash today. Let's give a quick shoty outie then. So we've got a foot and a mouth. Foot. There you go. Give a little shout out there to Foot and Mouth. Also doing Flight Simulator streams. So brilliant. The more people coming into the community is amazing. Photos, Brisbane, that one. It's incredible. You're very welcome. Very welcome. Welcome to the community. So, check your fuels, guys. Must coming up on halfway. T's and P's are all still good. Altitude's okay. When we come into landing at our next airfield, the airport elevation is 2,087 feet. 2087. There are 4 runways. 1 hard runway, 1 grass. I think the grass runway will give us quite a lot of crosswind. So we're going to come in on runway 29er. Next year I'm going to fly around the world with every hour of the day of her flight, but not sure if I can bring some. Well, so I did the Earhart flight earlier in the year in the Mooney 20R, which Brian Lloyd flew around in 2017, because there was no Electra. Obviously the Electra's now out, so I will be doing the stream myself. I can't do it every day because some of her flights are like incredible, you know, 15-16 hours, and I work, so I wouldn't be able to do it justice. But I am going to be doing it every Saturday, starting just after Christmas. It's going to be a guest stream. We have Captain Arash, who's going to do all the navigation using Celestial Navigation. We're going to be using shared cockpit. So good luck on your flight. I'll try and capture it as you're flying, but I'm going to do it again because I promised this crazy lot that I would do it if the Electra came out. So I have to do it again. Very nice. Yeah. Because they've done the special, which has got the extra fuel, right? The 1150.72 gallons of fuel. The only thing they've not done, as far as I can see, is did they affect the power? Because it hardly takes off on full. But anyway, if they've upped the power in the config, brilliant. Thomas World, hello Thomas, how you doing? But yeah, I'm so looking forward to doing it. Yeah, it does. It doesn't seem quite enough. If you try taking off at Leigh Airfield, like she did, with 1150 gallons of fuel in, you can hardly actually take off. Now, she only just cleared the trees at the end of the runway when she took off. And Jefferson 2001 recreated Leigh Airport for us. Yeah, it's hard. So, I just wondered if it just felt that there wasn't the top speed. What about mixture? Can you get the mixture to work? Because it doesn't seem to affect fuel flow. So if you try to use the mixture ratios, RPM, BMEPs that Kelly Johnson did for Amelia, I can't quite get it to get the right fuel flow. So interesting to see if they'll update that. Very nice. I've got caught up in the Reno business. Yeah, just watch the mixture. I don't think it's working. It certainly doesn't seem to affect fuel flow, which is going to be important for the Howland Island leg. Yeah. But that's brilliant. Amazing that you're going to be doing her journey as well. Good luck. It's incredible. I flied from Kalax to Hawaii, took off 100%, landed at 33. Yeah, Kalax and slightly shorter, isn't it, that route? But yeah, okay, it might have enough. We'll find out. We'll find out when we get going, won't we? Because Airplane Heaven were like, oh, not quite sure if it's, you know, who knows if it had enough range. Well, I'm pretty sure it did. Well, I'll certainly come and watch, that's for sure. The more people that recreate historical flights, the better, in my opinion. It brings history to life. Stream it. Natter to people. All of these crazy people, they're my book. Audiobooks. So 14 minutes to go, guys. Exclamation mark giveaway 1 to have a chance of winning the little mug. You have to be here in chat at the time of drawing to be in it to win it. DC6 lovely. I'm getting used to flying the Constellation at the moment. Restoration of a Diva for flight first. Very nice. So we're going to be recreating Amelia Earhart's journey. Then we're going to go to Lady Mary Heath. You take care, foot and mouth. Have a lovely rest of your day, and we'll see you soon. Oh, that weather's not looking very nice. Yeah, we'll take a 10-minute break. We've got a while to go yet. I thought you used Cardamom in the Buns book. Right now you've got 33 first class passengers. The DC6 is amazing though. I love it. Oh, you're using on air. Okay, cool. Weather's closing in. Can't get down too low. It can make more money than CRJ9. I'm in the rain and clouds ahead for some parts. It was better than this Scorpio, so I mean we could change it. She had decent weather. So if it's too awful, we'll just change it. Viper's going to fly over Oracle Park, Golden Gate Bridge and Alcatraz tomorrow. Yeah, Alcatraz is nice. I mean, nicely modelled. Oh, I don't know. At least we can see the ground still. See how it goes. Breaking all the VFR rules, too close to the clouds. Should be lower, but got to give the ground some space. So my pre-Christmas stream will be Saturday the 18th of December. Come and join us for some craziness. There is craziness, I promise. Maybe not quite as crazy as Murph's last year, but it's going to be craziness. cheers, I'm back. Eggs and sausage stowed. I actually had eggs, sausage, beans and chips last night. I haven't had bangers, chips and fried eggs and beans for ages. It was lovely. Honestly, if this is too bad, guys, we'll just yeah, I'm just looking now. It wasn't like this. If it's going to be dangerous, we'll not do this, because she didn't do it on the day. What do you guys want to pick if you want to change the weather? Because it's not meant to be like this. I did a flyby on you too. So hope it sounded cool. 4 big wasps. Ah, the wasps are a lovely engine. Yeah, it looks like heavy rain ahead. Shall we change it to few clouds? Or big and bold? Big and bold might be quite nice. Right, watch out for the bumpages as we change weather. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go to big and bold then. Watch for the bouncing. Whoa, boom, boom. That'll be better. Remember to check your barometers. At least it can look epic on us, can't it? About 120 miles to run till we get to Toowoomba. I don't have any pictures from Toowoomba. It was a quick flying stop refuel. Quite a modern airport now, Toowoomba, than it was when she landed there. Known as Toowoomba Wellcamp Airport. Splasher 6, hello. Good to see you, Splasher. It's going good. Yeah, it's good. We are 3 hours in. We've got a couple of hours more to go. But I am going to crash when I get to Brisbane, because she did. She absolutely wrecks poor Jason. Jason becomes non-flyable after Brisbane. So next week we will be doing a ferry flight where Amy will be a passenger, and I'm thinking of using the de Havilland DH80 or 60. How's it going, Splasher? Oh, here comes Draco I love that blue and yellow. It's just classic. Oh, we've got a Mahoney down there. Mahoney snuck in as well. I did a flight with the 747-400 last night, London Heathrow from Rome to Italy. Oof. Yeah, I don't fly the big ones. Don't fly the big birds. I have no experience flying them at all. I mean, the closest I've got is the DC-6, and it's not quite the same, right? So, thank you so much for the raid. You're very welcome. You actually have to. There's a big thank you there to Splasher. Splasher to Viper Strike, who actually used 3,500 Airheart points to guide the raid to your stream. So that. But you're very welcome. I don't, Kazaki, no. How much more am I flying? So we've got... how much more have I got to go? In total, about 2 hours more to go, Smurfy. About 2 hours. $175 nautical. Toowoomba is a vacuum robot. Oh, boom boom. Toowoomba. I see what you did there, Bunny Rabbit. Oh, that'll speed us up then. So 14 knot tailwind from 260. Which is gonna kill us at Brisbane. A cat taxi. I haven't flown it yet, Quet. Honestly, I haven't flown anything since last... Did I fly last Sunday? No, I did. Oh, did I? I might have done some VR. Do you know what? I can't remember. Track IS, push pressure, S1, doing spins is not good. I need a short break. We'll have to eat something. Yup. Hallie, how many people have registered so far for the giveaway? It's a good question. It's a good question. I've got to find it now. We have just over 2 minutes to go, and we've only got 18 people. Exclamation mark giveaway 1 for an opportunity to win one of my mugs, which you can claim and it will ship all on me. No payment necessary. It's all sorted. It's all paid before you even enter the giveaway. And as people will tell you, it might take a little while to get to you, but they will get to you. They're very good. There's quite a few people now with Amelia Earhart mugs, Amy Johnson mugs. Gonna have to do some artwork for the Electra version as well. That's the... Oh, you wish, you wish. Sadly, it's only for one of my little mugs. There are mugs all over the world. It's one of these, Quet. It's not uber exciting, but it's one of my mugs. Designed by Jefferson 2001, no less. I would give planes away if it was easier. It's just so hard to gift people planes. Oh, Supernova something. Supernova. Crikey, that went past too quickly. God, I've lost it. Can't find it. Supernova Nova. Thank you for following. There's a giveaway going. You can exclamation mark giveaway 1, and you can have the opportunity to win a little muggage. Isn't this different to what it was? Now we've got fields, farms. How different it is. Timer's about up. Quickly, quickly, quickly. It's about to end. 10 seconds. Oh, it stops at 10 seconds. Wow. All right. Officially, the timer is now up. So, you've got to be in it to win it. 5 minutes will start when I pick the winner. Ah, Supernovae. Thank you very much. The music is all from Epidemic Sound under license. And I just pick sort of like epic sounds or just try and make it nice. Every now and again I'll stick some jazz on to be period appropriate. But here we go. Good luck to the 25 entrants. The winner is... Boom! Draco Sensei! Draco, are you in the house? If you are, 5 minutes now. There we go. Congratulations, Draco. You are the winner of some muggage. Congratulations, my friend. He got mugged, literally. You lot. Right, check your fuels if you're not looking. Oh, I think you might have won one before then by that sound. But history. Were you a winner? What did you win? Did you win an Amelia one? No. Don't think so. Congrats, Draco. First ever win. Sai. Hello, Sai120. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Will the Connie have liveries too? Do you know what? I don't know. They're talking about different liveries coming. First time I've ever won anything on Twitch. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad to be that person that you've won something from. It was all in celebration of me reaching 1,000 followers. So thank you everybody for watching, lurking, chatting, flying, subbing, gifting. The gift subbing is incredible. You guys are just absolutely amazing. Wait, what? Sorry, Skippy. Yeah. Draco mugged you. Draco mugged you for the mug. So yeah, we went over 1,000 followers today, which is incredible. Incredible. Even more incredible was it someone that I've known for nearly 20 years that just popped out of thin air, pun intended, and followed us. Come on down, Alison. A little bit down. You're a little bit high. Very much punny. Yeah. I'm allowed to be punny. Thank you, Arg Scott. How? Oh, look, your name's like my aircraft. Look, Arg. So there's Arg Scott in there. Look, sort of. How you doing, Arg? It's amazing. And to think I wasn't ever going to stream. Fly Darren! Oh, look, there's Fly Darren! Oh, Gun Bennett. He thought I wasn't going to see him then, didn't he? He thought he was just going to come and make me jump. It's back in the oven. Up to 45 minutes to go. Lovely. Oh, the Stearman's a beautiful aircraft. It's absolutely brilliant. You did scare me. Yeah. Between you, Tarnish, Botip, Pate, and who else is there? Somebody else who likes to sneak up and scares the living bejesus out of me. It's worse when I'm in... worse when I'm in VR and I don't see you coming. I need the Stearman, but the Electra looks better. The Electra's... yeah, it's good. It's good. This mug is going on as never to be used. It's a great work of art. Well, they're there to be used. I use my my Amelia Earhart one all the time. Harry! Hello, Harry! How you doing? You've never seen me in the Electra. Ah, well, I have been. You're going to see me in a lot in the Electra. I'm going to fly that for 28,800 miles after Christmas when we resume the Amelia Earhart round the world flight, but this time in the Electra. Good to see you, Harry. We're on big and bold for now, just in case. No, I don't. Do you know what? So there are things that I have on my shelf that I store, but my mugs, I use them. I do. Well, I lie. Right? Okay, I've told a porky pie because I do actually have an Amelia Earhart mug that is an original. Because when I first did the design, I cocked it up, and I didn't notice something. So let me find it. So this is like all the others. But there's two things wrong with it. One, it wasn't the commemorative flight, it was the memorial flight, so it says commemorative. But more than anything, it's got the wrong tail number on. So instead of November Romeo 16020, it's got November Romeo 01260. So it's a special incorrect mug, and I spotted it just as I went to order it to see what the quality was like. And yeah, so now it's the only one of its type. All the others have the original John E design. Yeah, it's a little collector's item. Yeah. So yeah, but there we go. So yeah, I muffed it up and gave the wrong numbers. So thank you, Commander Carney. Thank you. I can't believe it, really. It's right, we've been going, since January. We stream once a week. Spent some money today. We do not have decent stuff in this country, so the best I could do was Logitech X52 Pro HOTAS. I must say, it makes... yeah, it's fine. It's really good. Thank you, Harry. Yeah. I miss Johnny too. He used to be, it was great fun. But, choppers, he loves the choppers, and they're not here. South Africa, no stroke of any thrustmaster, no Verpil. Oh dear. Get to the chopper. I can't do the Arnie accent. Murph can. Yeah, we have a tailwind, and we've got loads of people in the skies. If you're sitting around and you have the sim and you want to join us, we're on the North Europe server. We are approximately now. Oh, I can't see. Where's my map gone? Oh, I've closed it. Closed my map on my iPad. 1 minute. '80ish nautical. So about 54 minutes to go. So we can take a 10-minute break so that Skippy can get rid of 12 pints of beer. Oh, Shoney's Arnold's really good. Yeah. I also heard Shoney singing the other day. The closest airport is Yankee Tango Alpha Alpha. Thank you, Kazaki. Yeah, looking a bit ominous, but the cloud level should be okay for us. Skippy is in live weather. It's pea soup. If I land, it will be a miracle. Oh dear. No worries, Harry. Right, so we're changing our runway if this wind stays the same. We will be going runway 24, grass landing. Wind's coming from 259. Otherwise it'll be a very nice crosswind. Check your fuel, guys. My screen is all grey with a bunch of names over it. Oh my crikey. Apparently all the forests and trees are part of the Cumberilla National Park. I probably butchered that as well. Or the Cumberilla State Forest. Not even 50 Shades of Grey. I will kill you. It's 50 Shades of I will kill you grey. How are you liking the P51, Darren? I definitely made sure that gyro drifts and everything were all on. The compass doesn't seem to be drifting too badly. In the last update, it was wildly inaccurate at times. I look forward to buy a Thrustmaster Warthog for 500 for the throttle and stick. I think I'll stick first, get the stick first and throttle later. Yeah, mix and match it, Captain Mahoney. First time, yeah, but loving it so far, says Darren. Must give some of those a bit of a go when I get there. Loyal Patriot, a biplane in smooth air is heaven on earth. Aren't you right? Beautiful aircraft. Welcome along, Loyal Patriot. Thank you for joining us. Johnny F73 says they are on sale, I imagine that is, for £350 for the stick and throttle. That's not bad. Look at the shadows. I think the clouds do look better. Be interesting to see. I mean, Catbat said they look better in VR as well. I'm not. I don't think they're quite as blocky. Draco, I'm gonna buy the Reno Pack Alley. Wife says she'll get me the DC6. Oh, look at that! Laura Patriot, I agree. The big and bold clouds are pretty incredible, to be honest. Oh, what a lovely wife, the DC6 for Christmas. I do know what I'm getting for Christmas. I'm getting a load of t-shirts with flying stuff on them. So that's all I want. I don't want very much. So, and then we can use them to use on stream and stuff. Oh, Kevin. Hey, welcome, Kevin. I got the Gladiator NXT last year, and now I have the Wind Wing throttle inbound. A little disappointed with the VKP's throttle system. Ooh. Which is amazing because they were fantastic to begin with. Yes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, you know, welcome to the Airhearts. If you don't know who we are, we're here every Saturday, flying from 1400 Zulu. I'm a proud member of the Two-Tone Murphy affiliate program. And I'm a community manager, very active over on the Two-Tone Murphy Discord, where you can find us and you can fly with us pretty much every day of the week. Two-Tone Murphy streams on Monday, Wednesday and Fridays. We've got Pilot Peely on Thursdays. We've got Two Cats, I think, is on Sundays, Tuesdays and Fridays. On Sundays we have Viper Strike, and I think he's on Fridays as well. We've got loads of people flying with us now. Thank you for the follow, Loyal Patriot. That's really lovely of you. I particularly fly GA aircraft, and I'm focusing on historical aviation flights from historical aviatrixes such as Amy Johnson, Amelia Earhart, Harriet Quimby, Lady Mary Heath, Jean Batten, and so on. So I'm going to be looking forward to recreating some of the historical flights, and sometimes in some cases do them a second time. I've done the Amelia Earhart Trail in a Mooney because that was what was done in 2017, but there was no Electra in game, and it's now out, and the guys all told me I had to do it. I promised them if it came out I'd do it again, so we're going to be doing that again after Christmas. So this crazy lot will be flying 28,800 miles around the world with me again. Savage it is. Oh, are they Dougal? I'm so sorry. Oh no, Quet, mouldy bread's not good. Even if you cut the green bit off, not good. Oh, doesn't it fly properly, Dougal? I guess it's an Asobo plane, right? That's a shame. Oh, could do with a nice. Actually, no. Borky, kan jag få en kopp kaffe, en latte? Tack, tack. So about 65 miles to go. 65 miles-ish. A little bit bumpy up here. Clouds are beautiful. Lot different scenery now. The ground is green compared to the the iron oxide red earth. Fuel's coming up on a refuel soon, but we should have enough to get where we're going. Just above a quarter of a tank. P's and P's are still all good. Doing about 92 knots. So that's going to be with the tailwind. Oh, we're doing about 114 ground speed then. Per the E6B. Totally not up to date with the stuff at the moment. I had so much to reinstall. You had to reinstall. Oh, crikey. The F-18 flight model is a disgrace. Oh dear, that's not good at all. Skippy took a... Oh, crikey. Your plane is destined to want to fly the wrong way, Skippy. I don't know, Quail. I've not flown it. Honestly, I really don't know. Anyone know how to shut the F-18 throttle off? Presume you turn the engine off, don't you? If you're on the ground, that is. And Draco agrees. Oh, crikey. So we still got with us. We got Druid Zeus. We have Draco Core, we have Dougal McTavish, Daiki Decimus, that's a cat bat there on my tail, Scorpio 49, Cosmo Kramer, Roger RC, Captain Jack Lyle, Skippy, Kozaki Flyer, DeWalt, there are a few other people, Convert Adam is back there as well, and there's someone else back there. I think is that Tarnish? DeWalt 26 is with us as well. Someone's back there. In the stair. Oh, it's Skeptic. Skeptic is hiding. Get some pictures of you guys flying along. I know the camera's off, I just want to show you guys off. Times. Oh, tack. Huh?
Let's put that one away.
It goes on my shelf. Thank you, darling. Captain Arash says you can activate it using a key binding. Isn't it beautiful, Loyal Patriot? I mean, it's just incredible. Yeah, you're relatively new to us, but I say it all the time. When this sim came out a year ago, and we saw all of those presentation videos and everything, it was like, it's never going to look like that. But it absolutely does. It's just incredible. Just incredible what they've done with this sim. You know, we have our troubles with it, but it still is the prettiest GA flight sim out there. It pretty did surprise us, yeah. The big thing about it is the multiplayer, the fact that we can fly together. You know, you couldn't do it before. Well, not easily like we can. It's incredible. I went from MFSS 98 to... That is a big one. That's a big change. You know, I did fly X-Plane 11. It's the most recent sim after Microsoft stopped investing in Microsoft Flight Sim. Stuart Payne has it incredible. He's got, can't tell you how much data he's got on his sceneries, but his X-Plane looks pretty much like this. He can make it look like this, so he's got a lot of investment in that. So I'm looking forward to X-Plane 12 being released. Because X-Plane 12, the more innovation we get, the more competition we get, the more innovation we will get, and everybody, absolutely everybody, will benefit from it. Yeah, bring it on. Well, it's hard to say. It's not finished yet. We'll see what it's like when it finishes. Yeah. Yeah. We just need Microsoft and Asobo to not keep breaking things. But this is the most, I think, at the moment, it's the best GA flight sim we've got. You know, you've heard me say it a million times now. You probably bored me saying it, but you know, I can fly like I used to. You know, I can fly around using the visual reference points. I can fly myself flying around. You can absolutely do it. It's brilliant. I'm a private pilot in real life. Nice. I've been going through training through VATSIM, VAT USA to be a controller. Oh, fantastic. AS Old Veteran that often joins us on our streams is one of the community managers and moderators over on Two Tone Murphy's Discord. He was a real life controller, I believe, including JFK, and his knowledge of flight control is really good. So yeah, if you join the Two Tone Murphy's Discord and reach out to, if you ever have any questions about controlling, we've got some people out there really good with it. Look at the colours as it changes with the light and the shadows, and oh, it's just incredible. Wait, what? Didn't you know that AS Old Veteran used to be a real world flight controller? Used to be a controller at JFK, I believe. I could be wrong though. Scott, you can correct me. Dougal, you know, which one was it? Was it? I know it was. He's you know, he's done loads, hasn't he? As well as being a pilot in the military. Navy and Air Force. Did he do some stuff at JFK? Who was JFK? Oh God, was that Ed? Have I mixed the two up now? Ed used to do flight controlling, didn't he? Perhaps it was Ed. Yeah, Ed Reed. All right. So we. Yeah. Oh no, not Two Tone. No. On Two Tone's community. Beautiful, isn't it? I obviously play on an ultra wide screen, so I get quite a nice cinematic view. Hopefully, it's not too off-putting for you guys when you're watching the stream. But it just gives me such panoramic views. It's incredible. TTN can't control our slot. Never mind the aircraft. Oh, dude. Yeah, so you can find me on flight events tracker as well, guys. Exclamation mark tracker, and you'll find where I am on the sim, and you probably have a better idea whereabouts I am in the world. Just need to stretch my legs. Oh, stretch. How's the autopilot doing? It was doing great, thank you, Harry. It works brilliant. It works absolutely brilliant. Hey, 757 Spy is in the house. Hey Dave, how you doing? I'm sure everyone knows our wonderful friend 757 Spy. You don't trust the autopilot, it's fine. The VR cable works brilliantly. It's not quite the piece of rope, but it works. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Oh, the AI autopilot. Yeah, no, that will kill you. That will kill you. Whoa. Kazaki flyer there. Zooming past. That would have given me a jump, Kazaki. I jumped out at the right moment then. Am I off? Yeah, I'm alright. We're okay. Just about to pass St. Ruth on the port side. Look, well, I'm going to get sent to wish you all the best and try to do some nice weekend. You take care, loyal patriot. Thank you so much for coming along, and you have a great rest of your weekend. Thank you. Sticky Rice is in the house. Feels like first day at school. Good morning, Miss Johnson. Good morning, Sticky Rice. How you doing? Belbro! Oh, it has been a while. How you doing, Belbro? We've missed you. At this airport, this is not my final airport, but estimated arrival 25 minutes. So about 10 to 6, and then we've got a short hop from Toowoomba over to Brisbane. So I'm a little while off yet, I'm afraid. But Bort Panda delivered my latte in an unblemished Amelia Earhart mug with the right numbers and the right flight details on. Short book, you know, like this whole flight has been. It's a short flight. It's only 500 miles. When we start off on the Earhart Trail, the first flight's actually really quite short, so we might do that as a. The Fokker 7. Oh. First Pacific flight aircraft right there. The Fokker the Fokker 7 F7. Oh, but well, it is short, isn't it? It's normally like 12 hours. So just to give everyone a little bit of a heads up, next week will be my last flight for a week. I will be jumping on to Final Fantasy 14 for the launch of their Endwalker expansion to play through Bort Panda, Oishi Saru and Valkyrie LG. Just for the week. It's my other deadly sin in gaming. We will be playing the I will be playing that for a week, so I will take a week off of the flight simage to take part in that. But then we will be back, and we'll be back for the Christmas special. Why am I swearing? The Christmas special, then it'll be Christmas, and then it'll be back to Amelia Earhart. So, you know, just to let you know, guys, there will be a week where I won't be flight sim streaming. You can always pop in and say hi, but I'm not sure whether my MMO game will be anything that you'll be interested in. But if you are, come in and say hello. You'll probably watch us die as we work things out. But spoilers, it's the last expansion of a 10-year story, so if you've never played it and you're thinking of playing it, my stream's probably not the one to join. The Christmas Fokker. Well, I will be streaming, but I won't be flight simming on that Saturday, I'm afraid. So, but there are lovely, 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 wonderful flyers that are still flying on a Saturday. You've got so I'll be streaming, but it'll be Final Fantasy 14 just for 1 week only. It's a game I play outside of flight sim. Dougal McCrunch, have you run out of fuel, Dougal? Yeah, I'm going to be. It's not the Final Fantasy. It's Final Fantasy 14. It's the massively multiplayer online role-playing version that's been out for 10 years. It's the end of a 10-year story arc. But yeah, oh, the fuck, oh. Skip, that is Bort Panda. Bort Panda is my flight attendant. She's my housemate as well as my work colleague. Yeah, so yeah, we call my house, Alison and Laura's, home for internet waifs and strays. Pretty much all of us here met online, even Laura and I. Bork and I met on a forum, and then we started playing games together. And eventually she moved over to the UK, came over to the UK, and then about a year later moved over. And she's been how many years now, Bork? 15 years or something? I do have my very own personal, real Swedish chef. And we call her Bork because of the Swedish chef. Because the Swedish chef is always going like, Bork, 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 put under, right? So, yeah. Oh, I got it wrong, alright. 16 years then. And we've worked together for now nearly 9 years in total. Over 10 years. Is she wearing she hasn't really got any hair to hide under a hat, to be honest. I mean, she buzzes it and zoom. But however, for Bake with Bork, we will have Borky in a Swedish in a chef's hat. Yes, you are wearing a chef's hat, Bork. There is no ifs, no buts about it. I've already ordered it. I've ordered one for you and for me that might say Chef 1, Chef 2 on it. Yeah, can we see her on the stream? Well, if she pops up to wave, we can. She has waved on stream a couple of times, haven't you, Bork? Can I put on my Sweden shirt? Yes, as well. Yes. As well. Look, you get to wear a Swedish hat, chef's hat, after what you did to my med centre in Luxor. After I was on holiday. This is my revenge. Sticky rice. If they got married to the fucker, would they have a yakka? Yes, I think they probably would. Hey, that's one donkey. Hey, how you doing? How's Snugs? Good to see you. You owned me after the bunny. You owed me after the bunny of doom. No. I owed you after using you as a test practice for my my combat medic poisons and diseases. So yeah, we've known each other a long time. We've known it too long. I know exactly how she thinks and what she's up to. And it's a good job I learnt Swedish as well, because she was conspiring with her mum one Christmas. And I heard them yakking, and then I was like, they were yakking away, talking about me and what they were thinking of getting me for my Christmas present. To which point I had to say, no, Bork, I don't want a stormtrooper duvet. No, we've not grown up. Not at all. No. So the house, you know, we're all in our 40s and 50s. Except Rob. Rob's in his 30s. But it's pretty much like the young ones if they were 50. I know some gifts are for the lols, but I didn't want a stormtrooper duvet cover. That's what we said. I had the entire Star Wars Linux in my bed when I was little. I mean, I've still got the entire Star Wars encyclopedias down here. I'm Star Wars mad. Yeah, we've got all the plushies, we've got COVID, we've got the vaccine, we've got swine flu, mad cow disease. Apparently the mad cow one is mine. Bork. All I wanted was a piano key necktie for my birthday. Oh God, do you remember those? You could get those in leather, very in the late 80s. Very thin leather white ties with piano keys on that people used to wear. Mad cow, your ex is living here. No. But Many pandas died to deliver the mad cow disease. Yeah, they did. You're terrible to me, Muriel. Right. We've got about 20 miles to go. So, we've still got that horrible tailwind. Colonel Fog is way up there, is he? Oh, crikey. There is someone way up high. Look at that. Look at these nicely organised striped fields. Runway elevation, remember, is 2,082 feet. With the wind as it is at Toowoomba, oh god, 24 still. Runway 24, it's a grass runway. So different, the landscape here to those miles and miles and miles and miles of rust, you know, iron oxide earth. No, we're just housemates. My other housemate, or my partner, is Oishi Saru. Occasionally pops in to say hello and correct me when I'm wrong. Laura and I have been together for 20 odd years. When did we get together? 98. Yeah, a long time. We could have both got less for murder, you know? How we doing? I might do a Johnson top up, because she would have never run out of fuel. Let's just give ourselves a little bit. Oh, I've still got 25. Let's give us a little bit more. There we go. There you got plenty now. How beautiful. Look at the colours now. Really striking. Next week's flight will be a ferry where we will be taking a very special illustrious passenger, Amy Johnson, from Brisbane to Sydney. Obviously, you know, we're going to deck the plane and crash it like she did. So she becomes a passenger for the rest of the flight whilst Jason gets shipped off back to England to be repaired. Alright, T's and P's are good. Mixture and throttle where I want them to be at the moment. Oh, there's a Junkers 52 ahead. Who's in the Junkers? Ah, Captain Jack Lyle. Oh, I think there's a cat bat right there. And then after we've done that, we'll fly off to Brisbane. Brisbane will have an airport runway elevation of 15 feet. So very interesting they're using rotary irrigation as well. Hadn't really thought about it. See it very. You don't really see rotary irrigation in the UK, but you certainly see it a lot in the States. Didn't think about Australia using it, I must say. But there we go. Ah, Funk Reversal's here now. Cool. Hey, Funky, how you doing? It's Colonel Fork coming in right behind me to scare the living bejeebus out of me, look. Oh, he slowed down right behind me. I thought he was going to come up and zoom past me. Oh, he's going to zoom past me. Ah, that's a pretty aircraft. Guybrush, hello, how you doing? Oh boy, I'm so far behind. Apart from breaks and random 360s, no. How you doing, Skybrush? Skybrush. Back on the subject of Star Wars, I just linked a picture of my Stormtrooper PC. Ooh, very nice. Right, let's get ourselves ready to approach the airport of Toowoomba, which is up ahead of us. Right, so we're under 3,000 feet now, so we can trim the nose up a bit because I don't want to drop too low just yet. So this is Toowoomba ahead of us. Of course you can. That's what the general channel's there for. Feel free, that's what Donkey. Yeah. Filleth your boots. Right, just make sure we got our controls okay. Yep. Yeah, it's called Fill Your Boots. Means do as you will. Whoa. Colonel Fork doing some lovely rolls right there. Oh, it's a bit bumpy. Right, well, that's the main. If you want to go straight in with a tailwind, you can, but I'm gonna come on the grass strip, which will cross the runway. We're going to pass on our port side any moment. Well, when I say grass runway, it's a bit more of a dirt runway, but we're going to land on the dirt runway because otherwise I might crash. It doesn't really look like a dirt runway, but there's meant to be a dirt runway there. Not looking like one, is it? Well, I guess it is, but it's very short. Ugh, alright. Alright. That ain't grass, it's dirt. Oh, I might just come in on runway 29er then. It's a little bit short. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, if I slow it down enough, I should be able to do it without hitting the building. Oh, go on. Oh, I'm going to have a go. I'm going to have a go at not hitting the building. Tarnish Mossman, you take care. Enjoy your... Oh, there's another racecourse. Look, how funny. We keep seeing them everywhere we go. Have a great night out with your pals. The malaise has had me feeling a bit better now. Oh, I'm so glad you're feeling better. Can't really see the markings. Well, here we go. Anyway, let's have a laugh. What's the worst that can happen? I'll take that. Well, let me quickly get into position and then I can see if I can use my camera and see if get you lovely people coming in, and then we'll do a quick stop and a break, and then we'll take off and head towards it's camera, that one, it's that one, it's that one, it's showcase, and it's then speedy uppy, the drone speedy, and then do that, and then I've got to press buttons, right? It's those two, and then we'll go speedy and watch people land. There's already people coming in. Where's the runway? Well, it's sort of there, right? Over there. Cat bat? Is that cat bat? Yes, it is. It's cat bat. Should be able to land that, no problem at all. Roger RC, coming on in. It was definitely the right thing to do. Definitely the right thing. Not to be crazy. Coming on the dirt runway, it's actually not too bad. I'm quite pleased with my landing. I don't think that was too shabby. I'm not a don't they just? It's root, Patrick. Exclamation mark root. And it's Dougal McTavish. Perhaps I'll move forward a little bit and down a little bit. Oh, not in the dirt though. So we're going to be flying from here to Brisbane next. It's only a little short journey, about 70 miles, I think. So we're going to be flying from... Yeah. We're flying from Yankee Tango Whiskey Bravo to Yankee Bravo Bravo November. And there's a curdle fork. I think. Yay! It might be 100. Might be. Jojo1, hello. How are you? How's Mrs. Jojo? Are you all both okay? Am I going to miss anyone? Have I missed any? Are we all down? Oh, here comes Skeptic. Skeptic's look. He's sneaking in over here. Look. He thought we wouldn't see him. There we go. Oh, Skippy says he's miles away. Don't wait for me. Okay, all right. Right, let's just take a quick 5-minute breaks, guys, shall we? So let's be back at 5:02. So you can stretch your leg. Hey, Mrs. Jojo, hello. Lovely to see you. Stretch your legs. Go and refuel. Do all of that good stuff. And then we'll take off on the dirt runway when we go. So let's just top her up now. And we'll be heading over to Brisbane. And I will have to crash it, I'm afraid. So I don't really want to, but she did. She absolutely ruined it. Look at this, Mr. and Mrs. Jojo. Look what Amy did to Jason. That's Nicker.
I hope you still have coffee.
Huh?
I hope you still have coffee.
No. And here's Bork's crisp bread.
Crisp rolls.
Crisp roll. It's very crisp. Oh, is it like a...
Good one. A bit like a biscotti.
It's like a biscotti.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh! Go and wave to everyone. Look, here's Bork. This is Bork. Her harness saved her. Oh, these are good, Bork. Hmm. So, we've got a wind at 259. What? One moment. A wind at 259. I moved it and now I don't know. What have I done with my E6B? Oh, God. No, it wasn't the end of her tour. It was the end of her flying the tour. So there's one last flight, which will be next week, where we will ferry her to Sydney. It was the last she flew on the tour. Annalisa, how you doing? Oh, good to see you, darling. But yeah, it's delicious. It's like I was expecting something different. So we will take off runway 24, and then we'll circle around we'll fly over the south of the city, then back on track. 70 degrees magnetic for 65 miles. Should take us not very long. 48 minutes. The lurking edge is real. No, it wasn't the end of Jason. So, she actually, it was repaired and she continued to fly. She then flew him around England on a showing off Jason tour. Her next big adventure, where she flew solo to Moscow in a single day, was in Jason 2. Which was a puss moth rather than a gypsy moth. Yep. What time have you got, Colonel, for real time, real weather? Isn't it going to be dark? Live time and weather, alright. Oh my word. That's pretty impressive, isn't it? Look at that. That's pretty. Oh, I'm yakking away. Yes, it's very pretty. Frenchman Jeff, hi. Hello, how are you doing? Oh, Annalisa, thank you for the resub for tier 2 for 9 months. Thank you, darling. That's really lovely of you. Thank you.
Coffee for the lady?
Oh, thank you. It's really nice. Thank you.
We have a few.
Huh?
We have a few more.
Mm.
I'm not going to go.
Okay. Very nice indeed. Right, let's head off to runway 24. And we will take off and head now over to Brisbane. It's a cup of coffee. It's in latte. So, to go with my crisp roll or whatever it is. Oh, hang on. Did I miss something? I've been unwell on and off and helping my mum. Oh, you don't catch the breaks, darling, do you? East Coast Canadian 76. I just tuned in where you landed too. Oh, nice. Well, it is. It's got markers on it, Dougal. Look, it's got white markers. Look, that's the runway. These white markers. It's sort of modelled. I'm going too fast. See, look. Runway markers. Okay, Annalisa. Oh, I don't know. What do you want? Lights and stuff, Duke? Surely not. Surely you don't want lights and everything. It's a perfect runway, honestly. Even got starter markers, look. Oh, nearly stalled my engine. Here we go. Look at all. It's like the wacky races now. God, it's even got a runway marker. Look, see? There's a 2-4 one over here. sneak in front here. Okay, we're waiting. Let's give us a few. This is Mrs. Jojo. I think it's. Oh, is it Jojo or Mrs. Jojo? It could be both. Right then. So last bit. This is going to be the last leg of us flying in the Stearman. I'm going to try and pick a decentish plane. She was flying around in an avian, I think, next time. But I'll probably pick the three where the Havilland. Okay, you'll catch up in this. Right, okie dokie. Well, we've just got people coming in now. So just make sure I've got some trim up. What airport and server? We are at Yankee Tango Whiskey Bravo and North Europe. Yankee Tango Whiskey Bravo. It's the last leg of her flying in the Jason because she crashed it. She did that to it, so it couldn't fly anymore until it was repaired. And it was sent home on a boat to England. So if you want to crash, absolutely, you can all crash legitimately. I'm going to legitimately crash. Alright, let's get underway, guys. 7 o'clock. Oh, minus sign. I was a little bit left, wasn't I? A little bit right. Why did she crash? Hard to say. She blamed the engine. She blamed Jason's engine. Other people say she came in too fast, bounced and hit a fence, flipped over. Or she did hit a fence because she flipped over and landed in a cornfield. I mean, when they righted it, it looked a bit better. ETA is 48 minutes, so 10 to 8 UK time. So 1948 Zulu. I had to think about it there. And this is why we're called the Fireflies. All the lights in the sky. Okay, I'm going to come out a little bit and turn left. Pull back on the throttle a little bit so we're not over revving it. So yeah, about 48 minutes. We've got 64 nautical miles to run. You take care. Oh, so I'll see you in a bit then. The next landing, Jojo 1, is Brisbane. Brisbane International. Yankee Bravo Bravo November. That is pretty, isn't it? Thanks for the suggestion, Colonel Fort. Oh look, another race course. They're everywhere. They're everywhere in Australia. Everywhere we've been, all we've seen is race courses. Whoom. Look at that light coming through as the sun comes up with the rays and everything. Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay then. There's Cat Bat. Now this is going to be right hard, because you're trained not to crash. So yes, I did skip. I went lifetime live weather because it's really pretty. It's actually really pretty. The crosswind's going to be horrible, but hey, it'll help my crash. Look at that. Taking pictures of people flying along. Ah, it's Mrs. Jojo now, look. And Mr. Jojo. Oh, thank you guys. Bum, bum, da, dum, bum. Oh, who's that? That's a new person. New person flying along. Welcome. Smurfy's here as well now. Drifter's here. Oh, that's beautiful. I've got to try and do I've got to try and do the bounce first. She bounced a couple of times. Then I'll put my parking brake on. But yeah, so don't be surprised when I crash, because I'm meant to. I actually get away with it for once. Smile! You're on candid camera. Approach way too fast, bounce it good. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, because if you watch the video, it's a very old film, but you can see how fast she comes in. I don't have the record mode turned on. Bald Eagle, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You've come for the exciting part. 57 miles to go. We are going to crash. Happy Saturday to you. I hope you've had a great day. They're really nice, but I mean, you know, you are such a good little cook. You bake brilliantly. So, yeah, we're going to legitimately be allowed to crash today. Look at what she did to Jason. She ruined it. Do you think Jason ever forgave her for that? I mean, even the right side up, it looks like not Jason. Hey, Sailor Hall, how you doing? No, Jason never forgave her. I wouldn't. I wouldn't if I was Jason. Chardon. Jason, roll over, good plane. I've got to see if I can get a really good bounce in. I've been practicing landing the tail draggers, and now I've got to bounce it properly. Gonna definitely have to not come in too slow, otherwise. I was really. I thought that landing we did at back at Toowoomba, I thought that was probably one of my better tail dragger landings. I'm such a, tricycle Cessna girl that. I think I've got better. I think I've got better over time in the Stearman. Okay, MDH we are 42 minutes out. Yeah, absolutely great to see the JoJo's back there. So we've got Roger RC, XBMF Smurfy, Colonel Forks, Skeptic, JoJo1, Mrs. JoJo, Drifter. We've got Dougal McTavish, of course. Skippy over there. You're always going to be Skippy. I'm never going to say that. Kazaki Flyer, Fly Darren, DWalt26, Ian Baxter, 34. New name. Cosmo Kramer up there. Anyone else I'm missing? Scorpio 49, of course. There's a Colonel Fork hanging around somewhere. Nope, not even once, Skippy. No. Maybe on a private Discord channel, but not on my real one. No. Oh, you should definitely post the recipe on the food channel in Discord. Do we have a food channel? We have a food channel, don't we? We do have a food. Oh, I haven't decided, Dougal. I guess it doesn't matter if we're all going to crash, does it? Why don't we... Oh, it's closed. Oh, I was going to say, oh, well, yeah, we could go in that one. It's a nice little 32, but it's closed. Should we do 0-1 left then? We're going to come in with a tailwind. Whoa! LPMK! With the flyby. Oh, listen to that. I mean, it does sound good. An F-18. Let's do 0-1 left then. Oh, is it because I've got Navigator up and everything? What have you got? What have you got, Dougal? Dougal, you pick the runway. Which route? I've got 0-1 right, 0-1 left, 1-9 left, 1-9 right. And there's an old one that looks to be 3-0. Sorry, 3-2 and 1-4. What have you got? Oh, God. There's Roger RC and the Stearman. Oh, there's someone else back there now. That's Dikey is with us again. No, Bald Eagle, sadly not. No, just pure, utter coincidence, I'm afraid. 3214 or 01 right or 19 left. Let's go 01 right then. Because technically, 32 is closed and 14. Yeah, no, just complete and utter. It would have been way cool. There's F-14 swarming me, yeah. It would have been very cool, but no, it's not. It's like one of the flyers that flew the Earhart Trail was named Amelia Earhart. We are 46 miles out of Yankee Bravo Bravo November. R-O-U-T-E. The Mooney versus the Electra. The Electra should be out. Well, I was going to say it should outperform it, but it not necessarily with the weight of fuel. Because the Mooney, you know, if you run the Mooney in economy cruise, then it should be pretty much neck and neck. Oh, Rox! Hey, Rox G, thank you for the subscription. For 3 months in advance. 3 months in advance, crikey! Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Welcome to the Earharts. Enjoy your little badges and your new emotes. Thank you. It's not route. It's route, but spelt route. So what's the prize for best crash landing? Oh, I don't know. Rob MCR. Hey, how you doing? You're joining in to watch us crash because she did this to Jason. Look what she did at Brisbane. Oh, Rob MCR, they've subscribed for 6 months on the trot. Thank you so much, Rob. Thank you. That's really kind of you. I have an 01 left on flights event. Yeah, see, I've got Navigraph. So Navigraph's all sort of. I printed the chart out and I've got 01 left. Oh, what is going on now? See you later has just subscribed for the 4-month. Thank you, see you later. That's really lovely. Oh, thank you, Rox. Thank you. Whew. Well, I'm not going to do a great job at landing. I have to crash, I'm afraid. Because she did. A bit like Les Dawson could play the piano terribly, but only could play it terribly because he could play it very, very well. So, what did I pick? 01 white. Everyone's been super, super generous. My little nav map shows ILS for 01 left, but no runway. Oh. There's definitely a 01 left. Bald Eagle, trim. Oh, thank you, Colonel, for gifting. Yeah, it's just trim. So underneath I've got the yoke. You can't quite see, but I've just got my hand under it at the moment. But yeah, I just trim. I've got a trim wheel on my Bravo, so I just trim it. Now, obviously, I'm not keeping level because I've wobbled my wings. Pitch, attitude, and trim. Attitude, pitch, trim. Oh, that's really lovely of you, Colonel Fort. Thank you. I do fly it with a yoke, yeah. I don't actually have a stick yet. Perhaps I should have asked for a stick for Christmas, but I don't have one. Fly Darren's down there as well. Look, Captain Chat Lions. Samson video is back. They might not have been gone. Oh, it's perfectly flyable with a yoke. And the steerman, obviously, trims very nicely. Doesn't trim very nicely in 30-odd knot headwinds, but... What server are we on? We are on North Europe. We've got about another 30-odd minutes to go, I'm afraid. Only 30 minutes to go. We're going to be landing. So we're going to go zero. Dougal, have you only got 01 left, or do you only have 01 right? I'm now confused. I'm now confused. Yes, Rox G, it absolutely is. All right, we'll go 01 right. So we'll pass Yankee Alpha Mike Bravo to our starboard side in a bit. And then when we can see that, if we can see it, which is near Ipswich in Brisbane, we can squeal down out to the southwest of the city. Be my noble truth, thank you for the follow. Welcome along. Oh, no worries, Samson. Mark 362. Sup, random folks, question peeps. Did the community folder stop working? Not that I'm aware of. This aircraft is in my community folder. Oh, you mean? Oh, no. No, mine's in a separate community folder. Looks like you need a slight dead zone calibration on your yoke. I hate it when it happens. I have the... Well, it's not a dead zone per se. It's actually this aircraft's got a terrible P factor. So if I just... My yoke... you watch it turn. It's not the yoke. So I just have a little bit... I mean, the actual yoke itself... It's me being a little bit hard-handed with it, to be honest. Yeah, there's torque on the plane, yeah. Because it's obviously a radial. The steerman does this in real life. Because obviously there's torque movement of the engine. It's not, it's not just a propeller going round. It doesn't go. Obviously, a radial engine actually, moves, actually circles and pushes the pistons in. So it's P factor. So I have to make little micro adjustments all the time, just like you would in real flight. Yeah, my CFI, it's like, when you first get in an aircraft and take a flying lesson, you've got death grip on the yoke, and it's, eventually it's like, no, Alison, you need to fly it with your thumb and forefinger, and literally just control the aircraft very gently. And then obviously if you've got, decent, I've got no flaps on this. I've only got, I haven't got any rudder trim or anything like that, so it will, I can't like adjust it. I can put my rudder in, but at the moment I'm flying quite coordinated. My football's in the middle. Oh, we got a little... You're going out to Yankee Alpha Bravo Foxtrot. You are? Oh, I see, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to align with Yankee Alpha Mike Bravo, which is just off to our south. Once I got there, I was going to then turn out towards Yankee Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. Arctic Turn, hello! You're just about to, we're just about, well, I say, we're on our way to crash. Look what she did to Jason, Arctic. Look what she did. Oh, no, oh, Colonel, no. Apparently the new AMD drivers are absolutely smashing. Draco was getting like 70 odd FPS. I know, she did, right? It had to be shipped home. Right, let's get some views out here then. Right. Right, there's Yankee Alpha Mike Bravo just coming up on my 3 o'clock on my starboard side. So that means we can now turn out to cut across the southwest of the city, and we'll head in towards Yankee Alpha Bravo Foxtrot. Hopefully you all picked up your fuel, and we don't need to refuel on our way down now. Let's trim her out. A little bit sensitive on the trim there. A little bit too much nose up. We are crashing. We are absolutely crashing. We're going to be crashing at Yankee Bravo Bravo November. We are crashing. We are crash landing and wrecking our aircraft, just as Amy did back in 1930. She came in too fast, banked too hard, bounced on landing, bounced into a fence, flipped it over into a cornfield. And that was the end of her flying journey through Australia. Martel says there's no problem for him. So next week we will do the final leg of this one, where we will ferry Amy Johnson down to Sydney for her civic receptions with the Governor of Australia and New Zealand. While she was being ferried around Australia, she was flown by the Scottish pilot Jim Mollison. The pun is going to be here, I'm afraid. It was love at first flight. And they married a couple of years later. So she met her future husband because she crashed. Runway elevation 015 feet. So once we get over this hill and then down into Brisbane, it's nice and flat. Well, if you're going to do anything like we're going to do it, we're going to stamp on the toe brakes after having a bit of a bounce. I know I practice, I fly. The thing is you want to fly safe and correct, and no, we're gonna not do that. We're literally just gonna. I mean, I have done it once, haven't I, on this flight when she crashed at Yangon, where she thought the field she was landing in was bigger. She actually landed on a football field. Went zooming past the goalpost, smashed into a fence, and then the aircraft crashed in a ditch, and she ripped her tyres, she smashed her propeller. Need a CFI crash trainer, yeah. All try to do it all nice and gently, and look after your aircraft. Just Jeremy stomped on the pedals while shouting, "Power! More power!" Is that how it goes? Whoa, noise. There's noise. There's noise. There's noise. P51, yeah. And there's a Smurfy zooming around me as well. Well, it's been an amazing journey that we've taken our little Stearman on, starting in Croydon those many weeks ago, where we were seen off by the vintage Thunderflies in their Stearman flying display. And since then we travelled across Europe, the Middle East, Asia, and now Australia. What an incredible journey we've done. And a lot of you have flown every single leg. We're just going to pretend it's a cornfield, even though it's going to be a part of a runway or somewhere. Thank you, Arctic Turn. And as you know, guys, soon for the Christmas series, we are going to be raising some money for Arctic Turn's charity Hermanos, where we'll be raising funds and just doing a little bit of a donation streak for Christmas, just to raise a few pennies to help the great cause that Arctic Turn runs. I found a Volocopter Amazon Prime livery, oh crikey. And next year, probably springish, summerish, we're looking to do a collab, Arctic Turn and I, where we will go in search of the Angel Falls, following the footsteps of Eddie Angel. So watch this space for that series. I've now finished the book that that Arctic Turn bought for me. Oh, it's a huge, great volume. Look at the size of that thing. So I've now finished it. It's really, really good. Some great hints and tips in there. So the airport's on the right-hand side of the river. We're watching over there. See you later, says, I know, I'm so looking forward to it. Annalisa says she fears the thing. I wouldn't throw it. It's a gift. Arctic Turn bought. I would not throw that book. So I will hold my hands up. I have been known to throw books at people's heads. Alright? Just because I hit people, it's not my fault. I've got good aim. They shouldn't have done things wrong. Right? Not this book. It's too pretty. It's got such a lot of information in it. Such a lot of info. Well, there are the runways. There's all those lovely people ahead of us. You've all got to fly around. You can't land. You've actually got to crash land. We do need a flying book emote. Annalisa, we absolutely do. Maybe if I ever one day get to partner, we can have some. I've run out of emote space right now. It would be like dropping my hostess throttle on my toe. Not that I would, of course. No, no. You dislocated it, didn't you? Can't believe you did that. Thank you, Annalisa. You make me a nice flying book logo emote, and I'll swap it in. How's that? Especially for you. It was a warthog, yeah. He dropped it on his toe and dislocated it. Crikey. So Artie, I don't know if you were you here when I did this. This is a video of her crash landing in Brisbane. I tried to buy the rights to it, but the website's rubbish. When I say buy the rights to it, buy a license to use it. I can't thank you, lovely people, enough for, you know, the wonderful support you guys have given us over the last 2 sim series. It's just been phenomenal. Are we nervous? Nah, I'm never nervous. Never. Well, I would be if it was a real plane, and I had. Are we nervous yet? Get ready. But remember, big bounce. Put on the parking brake. Flip it. Oh, MDH REM. Oh, mouse. Check that your mouse is not in mouse profile, that it should be in. Try it in default. There seems to be that, like in VR, you can't use your mouse in VR if it's set to mouse profile. If you set it back to default, it works fine. Look what she did, Annalisa. Look what she did to Jason. Oh, I'm coming in on the wrong bloody runway. And she survived it. What a lucky lady. I mean, all the crashes she did on this trip, right? Oh no, Arctic Turn. So broke like Jason. Welcome to Brisbane, everybody. But she got out all right. She looked okay. You know, she was escorted from the airplane by the police. And yeah, she's good. She said she had a few little bumps and scrapes, but she was okay. And then after she did that, she went on a parade through Brisbane. Thousands and thousands of people ticker taping her parade through the city. And this is Yankee Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. So that will bring us in line with the runways. Clipped a pylon, flipped into the river. Hey, wait, you hit a fence. It's just a very tall fence, Kazaki. Well, there's the runways all over there, look. As we fly over the airport to line us up. Those buildings over there, the campus is the University of Queensland. Dikey's here. Biggest T. Right. Destination. Bounce, bounce. So, here we go then. So, we're going for Operation Bounce, Bounce, Crash, Crash. Oh, pixed up. Anyway, she walked away from it. She went on to fly other things. We are not finished with Amy's stories, but we will come back to Amy's stories. I'm hoping they'll bring out an avian or a gypsy puss, or a puss moth will be in the sim at some point. Bounce, bounce, revolution. No, more like bounce, bounce. Oops, we did it again. Which I did at the weekend by buying a Tesla. I have form. I go out, I take a test drive, I buy a car. Last time I went out to buy a router and came back with a Mazda. And this time I went out for a test drive and ordered a Tesla. But it wasn't that unexpected at this point. We call ourselves the Bouncing PT-17s. Cool, that's a name right there. I've done my bit upside down on the runway, all planned, of course. All right, cool. This is 2E Forest Park. Why won't I have a weed killer? Dougal, you're a man of my heart. A man of my heart. We fly, we bounce. We end up upside down. I think Dougal lived, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I lived. Laura didn't smack me upside the head either, so... Right, let's trim up. Let's trim for descent. Let's get her nicely trimmed down. And just drift in. And then I'll speed up as I get there. I know she was ready to pre-order. I mean, we'd have got back home and we'd have gone, let's order it. Even if... So, the fact that we ordered it there and then is no big surprise, really, right? No great surprise. I mean, she's only been reconfigurating the Tesla for the last, I don't know, 2 years. Stars have aligned, everything's fallen into place, and we are able to buy one now. So if you're not bored enough with Ali streams as it is, Ali is going to do some YouTube series of driving her Tesla. Streaming, driving around as far as she can in it. I am planning to do a tour of Ireland at some point. So get your coffees, your teas on. And we'll be coming in the Tesla for cups of tea. And some, you know, some crisps, some, you know, chocolates. Sadly, Johnny, no, it's not. It's the long range. It's still fast. It's still fast. So I'm coming in with a bit of a crosswind. So, oh, no, not really. Look, I'm old, Johnny. I'm old now. So you know. It's still very quick. My Mazda 3 2-litre was 0 to 60 in 11 point something seconds. This long-range Tesla is 0 to 60 in 4. That's still very fast. That's still. I mean, we got it out onto the A19, and I literally put my foot down and went, "Nah, we don't need the performance." All right, guys, let's get her lined up. I'm gonna kill myself. Not in the Tesla, I'm not. It is super quick, yeah. Obviously, you know, on a long burn, the supercar will outget you, but on the initial, you know, the initial kick, it's fast. Plus, it's got a really good range on it. We were gonna get the Y. We sort of got our heart set on the Y, but it's the same battery as the 3, and it's heavier, so it doesn't have the range, and it doesn't quite have the nippiness. So we've gone for the 3. To be fair, the X and the S are too much out of my reach. I mean, literally, the Mazda 3 I bought was, you know, 20 grand brand new. This is 55 grand, so it's a lot of money. All right, guys. Bump this, not really doing that. Just check your harnesses for God's sake. Good luck, everybody. I will do the first bounce-ish. So I'm going to come in fast. Drifter did it. He upside down. Nice one. Yeah, put your snacks into the safe zone, Annalisa. I'm not paying any attention to heights or anything now. So if you're coming in right at this moment expecting to see me doing a decent landing, forget it. I'm not doing it. I've got to crash like Amy did. Speaking of Ireland, why is there an Irish aircraft rondel? This is because I'm a member of the Two-Tone Murphy flying circus. Two-Tone Murphy is Irish. So I'm an affiliate of his, and it's the Two-Tone Murphy affiliate logo. Alright then, okay, so speedy uppy. There's not going to be butter. It might be a butter crash. Right, but let's line her up a bit. Bit of rudder in. We'll try and keep that rudder in for the crosswind. However, if you're joining us at this late stage of the flight, this is going to be dreadful. It's meant to be dreadful. Oh, I should have come in this way. I should have come in and landed in the bushes. Anyway, hold on to your snacks. Here we go. Let's trim that down. Let's get a nice big bounce in. Come on, get some speed up. This is not going to be fun. I've got to bounce first, Draco. She bounced. As you saw in the video, she sort of did a swerve and a bounce. So we'll do a swerve and a bounce as we come down. Make sure it's not coordinated in any shape, manner or form. So here we go. Here's a nice big bounce. And another one for safety measures. Come on, there's a lovely bounce there. A bit more power because she said it didn't slow down. Full power. We've got a bit of a float. And let's get down on the ground. Let's see what we're going to do. Here we go. Final bounce. There's the fence. Oh my word. We've only gone and done it. Woo. Let's see you crazy guys. Let's quickly get to my camera. Drone camera. Where are we? Whoopsie daisy. Oh, no bounces. Oh, we've got upside down cab out. We've got a drifter who came in upside down. We've got an MDH rem. It's a Jojo. Jojo, you're cheating. Captain Canton's already landed properly. Oh, but we haven't. We have Carnage. We'll see you later. We've got Skip coming in now. Come on, Skippy. Bounce this bad boy. Come on. Oh, there's a dolphin. There's a dolphin from Skippy. Boing. Oh, are we going to get a stomp? Are we going to... Oh, no, there's sideways drifting. Who else is this? This is Rob MCR. Are we going to see Bountage or are we going to see Butter? I think Scorpio's going for it. He's going to try and beat the long jump. Oh, there's a big bounce there. Oh, and a perfect flip there from Scorpio. Here comes Rob MCR is in. Fly Darren is being totally not sensible. He's going to bounce. He's going to bounce. Is he going to slap bang into us? Oh. Oh, triple bouncing. More bouncing. He's porpoising. Oh, and then he's up and over. Oh no, he's just killed the engine. Right, okay, who have we got? Who else have we got? Just Carnage. Here comes Martel. Is Martel going to do the flippage? There's a bounce. And another bounce on the P28. Oh, it's up. Is it going to be a broken nose wheel? Oh, it's not quite the flippage. Tried the bounce. It's too stable. Look at this. And here's Draco flipping around. Oh. This is crackers. Look at the state of it. I'm sorry, Murph, that's your staying, but it is really hard to crash on purpose. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, we got Sazate. Oh, Cosmo Kramer. He's all over the place. Not quite flipped, but oh, he did a belly down slide. Now we've got DeWalt. What an ending. Absolutely brilliant. And we've got DeWalt coming in. Is DeWalt going to... Yeah, Eric. So someone did a belly flop. But she crashed. This is what she did. Oh, DeWalt is coming in. Is he going to bounce? Is he going to bounce? Is he going to bounce and flip? Oh, there's a definite bounce there. Oh, there's a nose down. Oh, no. Total carnage. So, yeah, she did this to Jason. And this is the video link if you've never seen it. Wow. Oh, brilliant. Oh, my word, guys. Oh, my word. I've got to get some pictures. Sorry. Look at the carnage. How far did I get? I got quite a long way down the runway. Oh, it's just brilliant. Look at it. Oh, well, guys, what do I say? What do I say after all of that, eh? Look at poor old Jojo and the PC6 and its nose buried. I think that's me. That's me right there. Look, I saw that was a really good flip. Oh, and there's just carnage everywhere. We've got to take pictures. Sorry. Everyone, you know, we've come all this way, all across the world, and you've all ended up dead. Sorry. Alison Johnson streams do not pay out on insurance claims of when she tells you all to crash. You are meant to ignore her, you know. What utter carnage. Oh, the humanity. Clean up on aisle 1. Runway. Oi. All repair it. Sent to Alison. Look at you all. Look. Sorry. I'll just leave it here. It'll buff out, right? It'll all buff out, everyone. Don't worry. Filler is really good on aircraft. It doesn't pop out when you're flying or nothing. Oh, that was crackers. Oh, thank you so much. That really made me laugh. Oh, God. That was a nose down right on there, XBMF Smurfy, right in front of me. So then, who do we raid today? Oh, I know. Dikey Decimus is streaming and he's only got 2 people on. So, whilst we're just quickly getting prepared to do that, I'm going to jump into the creditage and just say thank you to some peeps before we go and raid Dikey. Oh, are you streaming? Oh, you're not flying? Oh, man. Oh, who am I going to raid now? Hang on. Let's have a quick look. Well, let me get my thingies going, and then I can say thank you, and then we'll pick who we're going to raid. Oi. Go on, Dikey. Go and do some. Yeah, go and do some stuff. We'll join you. We'll raid you. You deserve it. I raided Splasher last week. You're very welcome, Bald Eagle. Tomos is racing. Yeah, I did him the week before. Who we got? We've got Dikey, Splasher, Tomos. Dave's got 150. Squirrel's got nearly 700. Mustafa's got 40. You're welcome. Well, you know, thank you everyone. Oh, do you know what? I've missed everything. I'm not saying hello or thank you, am I, to everyone? Yeah, if you were raiding, absolutely. Oh, that was amazing, guys. So I'm just going to quickly do the subscribers and resubscribers. Tal7170, John Mac TV, Tyler D75, Ticker for Gaming, Ticker 65, Dougal McTavish, Colonel Jake ZA, East Coast Canadian 76, Sletty, Low Viz, Psy120, Nandez Zoo, Elrec1204, who was our 1000th follower. Also my friend Jason. Sitting Mosquito, 77 Driver, Chunky Flyer, Brit Sim Gainer, Boy Jolie, Dude 84, Professor Jedi, Buffalo Chips 09, Wombat 49, Sabotaurus, Black Ice Gabe, Draco Sensei, Alaska 559, THS Doc, Madbert, Oggy OG, Dunkmac, Fair Isle Pilot, Award Pinky, Ford Learn to Fly, Scruffy Tam, Annalisa the Legend, RoxG85, thank you, Rob MCR, see you later, Super Typhon 173. Thank you ever so much, guys, for all of the gift subs, the resubs, and everything. Hosts from Viperstripe and QWERTY. We had raids today from Ford Learn to Fly. Thank you so much, Howard. That's really appreciated. One day I'll get to raid you. Scruffy Tam, Pilot Peely, and Foot and Mouth. And then we'll get back to all the new followers, which we will. It is like a Monty Python ending, right? With all the crashes on the ground and everything. And then we've got the followers. Thank you all so very much, guys. We've got one more flight in this series next week, but it's going to be we're going to be piloting people. So thank you to the moderators today: Bort Panda, Colonel Fork 85, Dougal McTavish, Annalisa Two Tone Murphy, Two Cats, Own 3D and Streamlabs. You don't get a shout out because you are always very, very naughty. And to the new followers: Be My Noble Drew, Loyal Patriot 1776, Supernovae, Mar Race Arsin 20, Lil Debbie 1970, Commander Carney, Scruffy Tam, Dunkmac, Peter Coffle, Lord Flash Hardy, What You Talking About Willis, Elrec, L Lord High Bueno, ID Bray 79, Sazambalan 2020, Kingston Radar Controller. And then we had subscriptions from Deb Gorsline. Thank you so very, very much. Thank you so very, very much. And with that, we will be preparing to raid Little Dikey. Dikey's incredible, by the way. I mean, he's doing something I think is really brave, in that he's a streamer who's mute. So he obviously can't speak, but he will communicate with you in text. I think it's an incredibly brave thing for him to do, given that the internet is a very unkind place at times. He took my advice and started streaming, so let's go and show him some love. He's reflying, or he's going to do some Reno now, but he's been recently recreating catching up with Zara Rutherford, the 18-year-old young lady who's flying around the world solo. Kelly Digital, thank you so much for your follow. And with that, everyone, I'm going to say love you all. Thank you so much for being with me on this wonderful journey. We'll see you next week for a flight down to Sydney down the coast. We will catch you on all of the other streams this week. Thank you all so much for all the love and awesome support you give me. I just can't thank you all enough. So until then, please keep safe, look after yourselves, and I'll see you next week. Take care. Take care, Belbro.